jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah, my number just went up on you goof ass niggas. Can't fuck with niggas with no ambition. We could win a chip, just play your position. Never had support, I got no system. Keep grinding, nigga. I know the feeling when it feel like you all on your own. Fuck a team, you can ball on your own. You was down, wouldn't pass you the cone. Now you get pounds, they call on your phone. But I say fuck them, just hit ignore. You almost there with you quitting for. They say hating shit, I just listen for it. Can't rap the Honda, can't rap the foreign, but fuck them. They too basic, been a real nigga since 86. No money, but you clout chasing. Please tell me what type of place is this? Don't belong here, and I never have. I'ma get my daughters what I never had. Used to fuck shit, so I'm never mad. Come to your function just to show my ass like fuck em. Heard me last time, blow emperor doors just a pastime. Told lil' baby this a bad time. Got different plans, can't add a line. Then a cold drop, make it all stop. Niggas unofficial like a mall cop. Gotta make it so I'm pulling all stop. Check the catalog, nigga all hot. No looking back, we just mashing ahead. Got all the sauce, I just gotta get bread. Niggas me mug up, just laughing instead. Don't show me no fake love after I'm dead. Stop all the hate and go get you some paper. Stop all the hate and go get you some paper. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later. Stop all the hate and go get you some paper. Stop all the hate and go get you some paper. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later. You later, you later, you later, you later, you later.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese, more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Should I come again? I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P. My flow got the hook up. No limit when I cook up. Game.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride, broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa.
ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Shooting for her heart, shooting for her heart. Shooting for her heart, got my finger on the trigger.
When I try.
God knows I have my own. Struggle is the hardest when you live it all alone. I came to give you strength, building the stepping stones. Living my life for family, giving my all to family. Daughters without the dads, babies without a history. Mothers living so sad, loving but feeling misery. Mental injury, hurting men is a victory. Learning love is a mystery, full of lies and trickery. My delivery, so full of chivalry. Contradictory, your love's a memory. Never going back, I kept my soul intact. My heart's a hole in the center, so just remember that. Pain before pleasure, who's really to blame? The thought of never seeing you got me going insane. I gave you all of mine to the end of time. Love is hard to find, my blue Valentine.
Shooting for her heart, shooting for her heart, shooting for her heart, got my finger on the trigger.
When I try. Let me tell you about the feelings I feel for you when I try. When I try.
I should quit chasing and look for something better.
Let me tell you about the feelings.
Es ist PAZ, der über dem Peak, der schaut so vertieft. Ich vertiefe mich definitiv, sehe wie ich mich sehe gegen Definiertes. Produziere produktive, profiliere Promoliebe. Kontaktiere kompatibel, offensive Kampfverdienste. Schreibe die Wörter, misshandle die Rapper, denn keiner von denen ist besser. Sie meckern, wie fühlt es sich an, so umgebe vom Blendern. Ich kille die Rapper, ewige Vendetta. Lasse die Ficker vergammeln, ich habe die Gabi dir den Chaos zu machen. Nie siehst du mich fallen, nein, Mann, Kavallerie, schicke die Rapper jetzt alle weiter. Sag Rest in Peace, Best. Aus der Dunkelheit gleich direkt nach oben. So viele von euch am Boden. All das hat sich gelohnt. Die euch so gefallen, mein Double Time über Nice, über geil, Überfall, übertreib, Übelkeit, über Neid, ich übersteige die Grenze mit purer Gewalt.
All genres are accepted.
Ich hab leider enttäuscht mit deinem schwulen Zeug, kannst du nach Hause gehen. Ich bleib noch eine Weile, man schimmert der Leben, deswegen die Gegner werden ausradiert. 2020, 32, ich beweise, mach so weiter. Muss ich euch allen wirklich noch was beweisen, was beweisen, was beweisen, was beweisen.
I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black?
Send that fire, happy Friday.
I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked, making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be.
How y'all feeling
I'm back
tonight?
on my bully, I'm feeling sugar. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I back the Roscoe Pico train. So Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And we shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God, hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back. And say, tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I know y'all got some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity.
Send that fire to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We're about to start right, of course, now,
No idea as to the outcome, but
as we proceed.
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in. Of course, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, you know what I'm saying, and more across the globe. So yeah, if you have music, send it into our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit to our show. And of course, you can skip the line if you do want to get your records played, you know what I'm saying, quicker or, you know, more than once throughout the show or in a back-to-back fashion.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And we are on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, right now. So shout out to everybody if you can tapped in all at the same time. Happy Friday, of course. We did start a little bit later than usual, whatnot. But with that said, we did just start. So you guys are able to get your stuff, you know what I'm saying, in from this point and, you know what I'm saying, on or whatnot. We read everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. And I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dorky, aka Chris Nonsense, aka, like you already know what it is. What else? Oh, don't send anything that happens to be on the radio, and or I guess Tidal and Apple Music. Those are the only platforms that I do not have. If you send anything that does happen to be on the radio, that's if you're rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat or singing a Drake and Kendrick song or Drake featuring Kendrick, you know, we'll usually get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on many of our platforms. So, you know, be courteous and try to send yourselves and or your homies, and we'll be able to put that in. We try to be as honest as well with the feedback and give 1 to 10 in terms of, you know, the scale. So, you know, give your thoughts about each record that we do here on the show, and we'll sort of stop from there, man. Appreciate you guys for being here as well, and let's go.
You not worth the talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all the shit.
Really super cold, stab.
Frosted tips, shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Fuck shorty whip, be shorty thick, then call it quits on what you call legit. So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shift, make a nigga dip, rip pavement. This my guy's real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I crave it to maintain saneness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy, I spit it, you feel it. This shit gravy, can't shit leak to elite for the lamest. G on 10, that's at least 3 haters. Spaceship stations, any less is danger, dangerous gangers. Ready to come hang, you ready, willing, and able. Niggas that ain't playing, them boys got nothing to lose, they not stable, they kick flip K's. Stab on them.
Like that.
Stab on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. Run it up fast, get the dash on them. Play this in the car, do the dash on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. You was saucy, but you lost it.
Hey, y'all feel so far 1 to 10. I'll be like, welcome.
No law school, just cuffs in your hands. Study little shorty trying to turn up with her friends. It's up, the fun part, do it all again. The guts,
what up,
dump
Lou?
them out, stuff a couple grams. The cup, run it over, it's part of the plan. You up with the party over, so I gotta spin.
Ah, you should have made that one longer.
Man, you done made it longer. You could if you can took away that on the change the corner. They could have been the take. Matter of fact, I went up with the made it on.
Really super cold. Stab. Appreciate you for that. Shout out to UK as well. Listen, it was about 1 minute and 42 seconds of record, which, you know, I'm always talking about on the show that I want, you know, usually to be longer. If you guys can, like, you know, extend the beat, you know, do as much as possible if you're an artist who actually has, you know, the ability to really make people listen or whatnot. The only people who need to make your record shorter are the ones who when you rap, like, people aren't paying attention in the first place. They don't appreciate, you know, your music in that way or whatnot, and your more background music. And so, you know, most occasions, you know, y'all can make it as short or whatnot. But for the ones who are good, like, you know, we'll always, you know, run that record back as long as you guys, you know, do your work or whatnot. And in this case, it didn't even feel like it should have ended where it did. Like, it felt like that second portion was a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot. Like, I don't even know if I wanted to call it a verse yet, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully if it was able to, you know, get extended, you'd be able to do more, at least finish it off, and then you know, bring back the chorus before. Like I always have a rule of thumb of that, like always end your song at least with the chorus being the last thing that people hear, as opposed to just like, you know, somebody else's verse or yours when that ends or whatnot, right? That way you get more time with the people, and they get to remember your chorus a little bit more or whatnot. Some people are only gonna hear your song once, right? Especially like on radio. You know, it plays your song, then a commercial, and then we're out pretty much, right? So y'all know what it is, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me go ahead and get back in the lineup. Get back in the lineup. Back in the lineup. Back in the lineup. No. Let me see. AD, you should be up. Let's go ahead and plop yours in. 1 to 10 off feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. This one is on BandLab. What is it called? Life's a Setup Demo. I think I remember.
World domination is upon us. All we can do is run.
I'm about to go into some deep shit, and if it makes you uncomfortable, we seen it. As a weak kid living through the deep shit, probably would've passed us by, so bitchy shit. Nowadays, 80 saying on delay, when a person got to say political vomit spray. You left me there, I got up saying that you give a fuck about the kids, about what kids that rip them up. Y'all got a fake image. Mama used to live amok, lived to fuck bitches for drugs in front of us, and then she what? She go up on the internet saying child abusers suck while sucking child abusers, bruh. From the ages 1 to 4, mama was a whore. All the drama left me floored. Our problems got ignored. She drowned out a crying boy with the cock of any boy. Dick got us in the void. By the time I was 5, cause my mama liked to ride other guys. Dickie left it probably for another guy. Mr. My oh my, I did love beside this guy till he disappeared for 4 years until I was 9. Took from her roaches in the house, and I didn't have to watch my mom hoeing with her mouth. I thought that shit would get better. Life had told me, fuck yourself, bitch, you in this forever. The birds of a feather simply wanna flock together. He got us cause he met her. My sister do not question what happened to her when I turned 14, he is shredded. Our bridges moved us babies like 2 states away to better his reputation, cause his raping the children was in the paper. Bitches hated Joshua Davis, my last name is nothing sacred. It's a scar to me, I write it down and it's intimidation, cause the dang shit that he changed to me when we was moving states it.
Nice, bro.
Took all my emotions away. I turned 15, bro, shitty day. It made him come at me, and so I hit that hoe in the face. The cost of taking me, it takes ladies lying away. So if a man has got a wife, they can open and spray. Come in the faces of his kids, and if that hoe gonna say it didn't happen, kids are lying, what the police gon' think? So if you wanna save your siblings, kill them hoes, what I say. I was numb up until recently, so open the tape about everything I went through. Your hoes can't relate. That doesn't mean that content sucks, it means empathy ain't in your freaks as much as you claim. You go on my say that you're against all this shit like an advocate, eh? Well, hear me out or else you're fake. Hope you know when I paint. I made this tape to break away the hater bros who had a hard self respect ain't given unless you walk and say you understand it. Stupid cunts made a show for your taints.
Listen, what y'all think about that? Hold on, let me go over here. Appreciate that. If it wasn't such a personal record, man, I probably would have been like, hey, send me the beat or whatnot, right? I always like certain pieces of production that like make you want to really get in there and write, just have fun with the bars and just like what you would do on it. This one definitely falls in that sort of, you know, category to something that, you know, I would hop on. Ludacris, Redman, you know, just certain I can hear Rusty 5'9", you know what I'm saying, hitting that up nicely or whatnot. Yeah, I know what it is, man. But like, man, the thing that I like about you is that you're consistent with just like your rhyme patterns, right? You still tell the story that you are intending to, while always maintaining, you know, getting in there with like kind of different rhyme patterns that sort of, you know, match up. And like, you know, there are certain artists who don't do that at all, who essentially sometimes don't even rhyme, and they'll just kind of like try to get their message across by just saying the message and stuff. And I'm always like, man, like, what makes a rapper dope is if they're able to, again, relay whatever you're trying to say with whatever the beat tells you, but then also, you know, figuring out a dope structure that sounds good with whatever your style and vocals are. Every artist is different. Some artists are more melodic than like just straight up rapping or whatnot, but all in all, there's still like a formula for each of us to hit up a record in the most perfect way or whatnot. There's no sort of like one very specific way to do it, but figuring out that formula like is always the sort of thing or whatnot. Method Man I can also hear, you know what I'm saying. And then, you know what I'm saying, and then let me see, nice 7.2 Liquid has said, he said personal, but he has a nice flow. See, like that's what I'm saying, man, you know. And I appreciate that there are some that will recognize those things in certain artists or whatnot. Everybody's not gonna be for everybody, but we have to be able to recognize the sort of like the little skills here and there that we do have, because not everybody, you know, literally puts in that work to either, all right, let me continue the rhyme scheme, still get my, you know what I'm saying, point across, like I said, or you know, even when it comes to like bars and metaphors and stuff, some people just kind of like rap, they figure the beat is dope enough to just get them across, and they can say anything. And I'm like, you know, if you just say anything and that's it, like, you know, when do people ever get to know you and what you really, you know, sort of think, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, just rhyming. So I appreciate that, man. Keep it up, man. Don't let up with that. I feel like I want that to be something, you know, consistent. I can always, you know, pretty much talk about. You know, you're not a type artist, right? You don't just go looking for type beats, even though you've every once in a while. Let me hop on this, you know, thing real quick and then see if I could, you know, tackle it to see if you're like a little bit more universal. I gotta stop eating candy while I'm doing the show. Sent One Nightmare, what's up? All right, let me jump back in the building in just a moment. But yeah, appreciate you. And then Too Dope Ted, what's freaking good? Did I send something too? That's what's up. And then what do you say? I just do. He said I do use type beats. LOL, mostly type beats. I just dig and so like that. Nah, listen. When I hear your records, right? I don't think of any very specific artists and go, oh, like I've never really heard you on like a Drake type beat, right? I haven't heard you on some of these more life music, piano driven trap beat. I haven't heard you on the more emo centric, you know, auto tune, but like very mellow. You know what I'm saying? Like there are certain things that you just, a drill beat, you know what I'm saying? Like I haven't really heard you, let me do a whole album, you know what I'm saying, like this or whatnot. So you're not that type of artist, right? And that's what I'm saying, right? You know, for a lot of you guys, that is where a lot of you guys have to really go to stand out and have something that is very unique to you. Basically, if people are listening to you and not thinking about very specifically, like, you know, beats that you would rap to, essentially, right? They shouldn't have so-and-so type beat when they're listening to you or whatnot. So that's why I'm always like, man, if you rap to a Drake beat, you're most likely going to feed off of the style, unless you try to do something very different and, you know, not upset the mode, but like do something new in those areas. And so outside of those, very specifically, people think about, you know, very specific artist kind of situations. Like you just gotta always find beats that speak to you, right? Like I think I have a unique enough style where people, you know what I mean, when they think about me and other artists working together, like they can sort of tell what those, you know, pieces of production, you know, would be. Then there are the times where it's just like, let me test myself on, you know, this very different, you know, situation or whatnot. Let me see. What did you say? Shout out to all platforms that are with us right now, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. And again, happy Friday. Happy Friday. You know, it's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. What the hell is that at, man?
It's Friday.
There we go.
You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
You gon' send your stuff to ThatDorkyReviewShow tonight and stuff. Let me do one more from the free line, and then I see a skip that will be coming up. What is up, Mr. Philosopher? Hold on. Let me jump. Come on. I gotta load the other thing up. Give me a second. I don't know why it does that. Gotta move a million. Okay, turn this off. Shout out to everybody freaking watching. Of course, where are you guys watching from? Both you know, platform as well as you know, where you guys actually located and stuff like that, right? Where you guys represent and make music out of, like, it does still matter, right? Because once you pop off, you know, your location sort of becomes a little bit of a hotbed of like, oh, let's check out other artists, you know, from there, and you know, see if they have that same, you know, love and respect, essentially. So Oklahoma City, that's what's up.
The MC is the greatest. Don't ever mess
I'm out here in Cali.
The only one that can mess with my brother.
Born and raised.
Heaven extorted, exported, we born to die when resonates. Your soul is horrified in the middle inception. Got caught in the corner, I lost the lie.
Emerge the MC.
Take a seat in the full subconscious planet, the raw boom boom. Factory reset.
Featuring Kills.
Get calorie defect. Get harm, armor, dome, all break bugs.
First Archangel and here's
Drone great slugs for cake bugs and spray mugs and thin pills and leg slugs. Paranoia out the world, girl, the place bug. Don't say shit, constipation, interrogation.
I don't want to turn it up, but I can't.
I saw how niggas move out of desperation.
How low is it for you guys?
You can never play me. Where I'm from, you see the struggle in HD. Some don't make it out. Have choppers at your crib over beef. Niggas who stake it out. And I ain't trusting nothing. Suspicion's high. You ever seen the blaze in a nigga's eyes? When he don't give a fuck if he live or die, he down to ride. I done seen so many graves, sometimes the memories just kill a vibe. Yo, I still can't believe that my nigga died, that shit made me cold. I stay on edge, ever cross the line, you gon' pay your toll. You play me close, you be ill-advised, just play your role. This shit gon' go how I say it go.
I'm rocking the armor of God, harming your squad, you're pompous and fraud. You're lost in the fog, you can't get this monster declawed. Get popped in your jaw for biting rhymes, you have your teeth removed. Don't step, you'll get wrecked, you'll have you heaving through a breathing tube. On the evening news, see reports and how you got the
Toledo, Ohio, what up? White Tea, Arizona in the building.
Masons, fascists, nations, bastard traces for lacerations you'll be covered in. Overthrow governments, new covenant, team Nazarene. Every rhyme of mine is a 9 with a full magazine. Haters get hurt for pushing buttons like a fax machine. Use a joker, I'm a king, so I'm gonna jack the queen. Bagger like a harlot named Charlotte and scarlet lingerie like New Jack. I'll throw you off the scaffolding. Bombs weighing, I don't need drugs to turn your brain into some scrambled eggs. Cause y'all ain't nothing but some snakes like Abraxas legs.
Staying on track like where the needle pokes. The evil shows if you reveal your hopes through the rings of fire like Evil Knievel shows. Regal flows of royal like medieval thrones. Hollowing wind chimes out of people's bones. Reap the soul every time a Phenol Jones wage biological warfare on my evil clone. The piece will blow till you fold into the fetal pose. Illegal phones hidden, the burn and put away.
901 Tennessee, what up?
How we made his earnings for the day. Facing my frustrations, how I work for my pay. Purge banks to the bandwidth, makes terminal servers break. Heard he turn the state, get him stabbed and seg. Relay hits for big homies till Vicks gasp for breath. Slash neck till he's stretched out like elastic thread. Each verse is tragic death. Past your depth and not the best.
ratchet wrench. Cover the road like past the fence. Blast a leg till your jacket splashed in red. Sternum shot cracks your chest. Body fluids left your front yard grass a mess. I need my bread, I ain't finna ask again. It's fucking Johnny.
See, he does. Listen. We in the same. No, well, hold on. Let's press the clap button first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right. Damn, that other thing wasn't even open. Come back over here. All right, so man, where do I freaking start? First off, obviously the volume needs a little bit of work, and I will always, recommend that, like, anytime you guys are, working on a little bit of a mix or something like that, right? All you ever have to do to really test your shit out is kind of listen to your records amongst or right alongside some of the other records that you know out there from industry artists. And you can't go to mixtapes either, because mixtapes are always the things that kind of take different, like, the mixes on mixtapes can be a little rough, right? And we're okay with that because usually mixtapes are free. However, when you're asking people to pay money for your album, for the records, for things that would be in stores, you do want things to be, proper or whatnot, right? So on a song by song basis, you want to be able to still feel comfortable. You never should have to feel like, oh, the next song comes up and then now you have to turn it up even more past the limit that you already had. And in most cases, there are certain platforms that, there's no volume knob, man. Like BandLab is kind of that, right? There's no volume knob, so I can't turn it up or down. That means that whatever the standard volume is and supposed to be, it's going to be exactly that. Now YouTube, same thing. Like if it's at 100%, then you can only turn it down or exactly where it was at its 100%, right? And so again, if you're listening to something on that platform or even Spotify and you have that urge to want to turn it up, but you can't, like, that's a little bit of a problem, right? So just make sure you get those mixes, proper, so people can truly enjoy it, like how and kind of, when and where they want, right? There shouldn't be that sort of discrepancy there. Overall, like, everybody had bars on here. I appreciated, exactly everything that y'all did. And I was trying to point out, here's Johnny, who was, the last artist on, man. Always comes with, that real MC, almost battle rapper style. And also has that sort of, let me see if I can stay with these rhyme patterns, for a good amount of time real quick. And then still spit bars throughout each, line or whatnot. And again, knowing just how much there are certain artists who don't even want to go that route. They prefer to just do the easiest thing possible. I appreciate the work that any of you guys are willing to do. The same thing goes for song length. So if it's something more than around like 2 minutes and stuff, like, I appreciate the work that you guys are able to do, past that, just because, we anything below that, I've always felt like is part-time job, kind of material or whatnot, right? Like a part-time job is only like 4 hours of work, right? Two to 4 hours you get out and then you go back home or whatnot. Full-time job, 8 hours, overtime, 12 hours, plus, and you get paid extra for that. So I always look at this thing that we do as a job. And if we were to get paid, right, whether it was by the hour or anything, you would want whatever you're doing to have more, or whatnot. This is why I always liked Kanye, because he would take that step further to go like, all right, I have this sampled record that I did that I know people love, but let me bring in a violinist real quick and a background singer. And he'll bring extra things to the studio. And in my mind, I always feel like, yeah, those people who you bring in should get a bonus, and you should get a bonus for the record for even thinking about bringing in other real elements like that. And that's how I kind of want us to start looking at things, right now, whatnot. Just how worth it is your record if someone had to pay for it. Don't look at everything as like, free. Like, the industry kind of duped us and made us feel like our music was kind of worth, you know, pennies when it's not. A lot of you guys put a lot of work into each song, and I feel like with those, and even the videos, why aren't we getting paid more for videos? That doesn't make sense, right? Let me go into we got a skipping clip that should be coming up in just a moment, and I'll let you guys know what and what that is in a moment. What do you say? I let someone mix my song and they made the song worse than my Android recording, my brother. So let me talk about that for a freaking second, right? You know, that is it's a journey to find the right person to mix and master your records, right? You know, me myself, I have learned, and I've been mixing myself pretty much for 20 plus years now, and I appreciate you know, those who let me mix them as well. I do you know, send charge for mixes or whatnot, and I try to do everything that I would tell you guys to do. I try to act like I recorded you guys in the studio, and any bit of advice that I would give you in terms of if you're off beat, you know, I'd fix those. If there's something more that it needs, I try to add some background vocals. I try to do as much as I can to liven up the records. But you know, with that freaking said, there are those rare times where like I have to give my vocals to somebody else for a record that I'm on, and you know, they may mix completely different. They may add effects that I wouldn't normally freaking use, and like when you hear your stuff like in that way, it doesn't really make you love it as much as you could, right? Like, you know, like you did it, you love the version that you may have, and then every time you hear that, you don't feel like promoting it as much because it's too different. Maybe they didn't make the best decisions. I mean, I've had the times where they put my verse off beat slightly and they didn't listen to the reference at all. Like I do beat drops, I do like all kinds of stuff at different portions of my verse. So it's imperative that you guys do listen to the reference records, man. Like if there's a portion where maybe they just echoed one word at some point or whatnot, but that echo was very specific, you got to get that kind of stuff on point, so that, you know, that your client at least will be happy or whatnot. Otherwise they fall into that same thing of like, I don't know if I feel this record, you know, as much. But it's a journey to find that right, you know, that right person that will, you know, do it properly. Once you land on that person though, like, you know, create that relationship with them and make it work or whatnot, because they know, you know, your style, sort of like how to do things properly. And ultimately you always want to judge each record that you do by your best record. Whichever one that you have that you go, okay, I went to a studio to get this specific one recorded. Let me, you know, like, judge every record you do after that by that one. Always go, okay, if this and that were on the same album, how does that compare to each other or whatnot? And then if it's not there yet, like, okay, figure out how to get it there. Sometimes it's just, you know, new mic, going to another studio, you know, and, you know, just continuing to try the mix or whatnot. And you can always send people that record too. Like, hey, just try to get it as close to this as possible. And, you know what I'm saying? Go in there. What'd you say? You said I sent it to you. It's the DSG Sleepy song. He cut it to all hell. Actually took, you know what I'm saying, time to make stems, and he chopped up the stems. Damn, son. I mean, well, I'll check it out when it comes up. Let me see. You said I've been there, philosopher said. You said Apple has many music requirement specs, especially on videos and stuff like that. True, man. Same thing with YouTube. They'll sort of turn your record down like kind of tremendously sometimes as well. If it may be a little, you know, too loud. You never want that. Yeah, never want that. Let me see. Peace to Emerge and Bobo. As Johnny was saying, man, hey, you got what's up, man? You already know. Hey, thank you for the dub. Yeah, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? And then what'd you say? Yeah, the rhyme scheme was amazing. Again, man, other rhyme schemists can appreciate that. And then what'd you say? Dorky, don't claim me. Let me see. That was Ghostface at first or whatnot. So some people do say that about Here's Johnny every now and then. you know, I'd say like him, Ghostface, and Action Bronson will have like a slight similar voice, but I guarantee you put them all on the song, you'll be able to tell who's who. Like I can tell 100%, you know, Here's Johnny. Like Here's Johnny is the loudest of the three. Like he gives off a vibe like, if you are dead sleep, if you are dead freaking sleep, right? One word from him, you know what I'm saying, just rapping any of his verses, man, you are up. You're up and you know, brushing your teeth in a second or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? So Here's Johnny commands or demands attention when he raps. Like now he's like, I'm winning this battle type of energy or whatnot. Now Ghostface, I feel like has, you know, right along with Action Bronson, has a little bit of comedic kind of edges with what they say. And Ghostface has even said in the past that sometimes he would even make up words to just rhyme and you know, make something. And I was like, man, because I would be hearing certain shit and I would be like, what does that mean, man? You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, he would kind of make that work, man. I don't know if we could consider that mumble rap of its time in the hip hop days or whatnot, but eventually, you know, when you start listening to his rap, he doesn't often do that, right? He actually says words and shit. But I always thought that was funny, man. You're like 1980 biz rack or some shit like that. I was like, wait, what? All right, let me get back in there. Appreciate the shares, appreciate the likes. You say Here's Johnny lives up to the name and of the reference, man. Big salute. I like that as well. Here's Johnny, exactly, right? Like you imagine him busting down the freaking door with an axe and then just like coming through spitting his verse. You should just do that with every music video that you do, sir. Just break down it could be a love song and shit, you know, break down the door with a freaking axe and just always come through with that. All right, let me get the skipping clip in so we don't stay here too long. Okay, hold up. All right, so the skip and clips though, because y'all don't even know what they is. A skip and clip is pretty much a skip. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So you skip the line, you get played immediately or next in the line essentially. While also simultaneously I record and upload the full reaction and review to our many platforms or whatnot. So the YouTube gets both the full, like if it's up to 3 minutes or more or whatever, it gets the full that review plus the short. And then we have the 1 minute versions that will go up on TikTok, Facebook, IG, and stuff like that. Just because those platforms are very specific about certain things that we do play. And like the moment you guys upload certain records to all platforms, or maybe the record itself is on TikTok and things like that, they'll sort of mute the post and, you know, kind of force us to have to like redo it with, you know, the sound in a different way or whatnot. But 1 minute seems to work fine when we jump in there or something like that. So let me do this in just a moment. What did you send us? Let me see. Taste Kairu Legend. Let us know anything about it in the chat and I'll sort of like read that off before I get it started. I just want to prepare the post, do all that. You said off the Mizrack. Let me talking about he opened a studio. I gonna get fired or something like that. Said he even touched the voice. He just basically did what kids do, just add random shit and his own job. Hey, man. Listen, I feel you, man. I feel you, man. And then, hey, on top of that, man, like, you don't want someone who, you know, even is gonna try to use like AI or something like that, right? Because you know, in all situations, in my eyes, man, we all have opinions about AI right now. I always feel like it's cheating a little bit, right? Because if it comes up with anything, if it analyzes your record and then comes up with what it thinks is a good mix, if it analyzes something you said, then comes out with a melody, if it does most of anything and then you try to claim I came up with it, like that's a problem. That's a problem, right? And you want those human hands, those human ears, the human, you know what I'm saying, the elements of as many things as possible and whatnot. The furthest that I think a lot of us are willing to accept with most, even like producers, is like, again, we get when, you know, like the sampling is and has always been a popular thing within you know, hip-hop or whatnot. For me, I mean, anytime I sample, it's me trying to show you guys another dope song, potentially in a different genre or a game or a movie, a TV show, something like that. And I'm trying to make something in the theme of what I'm hearing and stuff like that. I like sort of like creating that equal relationship. Some people, they just sample the thing, they kind of just rap and then say anything to it or whatnot. We'll talk about those if we come across it. But let's go ahead and get to the skipping clip right now so we can stop talking about the skipping clip and do it.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing.
I listen to words and I quickly turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to it. Listen, you already know what it is. I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka. Now, we are in the skip and clip review / reaction of some philosopher freaking sent in freaking today or whatnot. It is Taste, Kairu the Legend, and Philosopher, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and throw that in. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Rate this in the chat. Let me see if it's a video and or, oh snaps, it is some visuals in here. Or was some visuals? I'm about to say, what happened? I was opening the door and then I got stuck. Let's jump over here.
Turn now, take a look at that foul with a couple rounds in your face. I came through with the crew, kill everything, you can close the case. I put down every time that I count, it's up, ain't no delays. Honey, I need you, I just need a taste. I just need a taste for some flavor. Make my mouth water, giving me something to savor. Behavior, that is what we waking up the neighbors. Drink you up slow, let it flow, no chaser. Heart state, feeling I'm in love, just a little, if my heart breaks. All I do is trust, just a little, all my heart takes. Just a little love when I hit you up. I can't get enough, all I need is your touch. Letters in my mind, thoughts and poetry. Somebody in my shoulder and I'm noticing that you notice me. Hopefully I see you in my future like a sidekick. Coming over right quick and tell me if you like this. I've been lifeless, I need your essence to fill me up. And I'm since you wanted to sip it for your cup. Nice lips, I look into your eyes with everything inside you. Cause all of the silence, excitement. My turn now, take a look at that foul, put a couple rounds in your face.
The H&M commercial.
The crew, kill everything, you can close the case.
H&M.
Every time that I count, it's up and no delays. Honey, I need you, I just need a taste. I just need a taste for some flavor. Make my mouth water, giving me something to savor. Behavior, that is what we waking up the neighbors. Drink you up slow, let it flow, no chaser. Love's the case. One more taste.
Man, what y'all think? I didn't expect that to be short. That was gonna keep going on for a bit. Have more energy in there. Not bad nonetheless. Alright, give your thoughts. 1 to 10, any no feedback is, of course, welcome in the chat. Now, a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something in between a few, you know, genres or whatnot. There are small, like, rock elements freaking in there. Maybe a little bit of, you know, a dubstep, some alt rock, which I always love. you know, it could go for a, you know, commercial for, you know what I'm saying, something like that, if they wanted to sort of like use a little bit of that and throw that in or whatnot. But that would mean it's sync licensable, so it's always a good thing. Let me see. It's very consistent within your sound and your style, and I don't often get to hear you with like features. I think I've only heard like most of your solo stuff, so you know, still feels like it's amongst one of those albums or whatnot. Essentially, he said this was a video that they were working on for quite some time, and they finally were able to you know, get it out and release it. I thought the quality was actually decent. If there's anything that I would have added, you know, just from my own opinion in terms of in the video, it probably would have been a band. Like, I always love, even though, again, whether or not they would have played, you know, I'm always thinking about you guys hopefully doing that version of a performance, right? When you guys go out, if this becomes, you know, something big and they want you to perform it at places or whatnot, I'd want that mixture of a live band and some digital elements sort of like added in or whatnot, right? So we get the experience, you know, essentially. If you go all digital, essentially just like your beat on a CD and vocals and all this extra stuff in there, people kind of feel like they're being a little bit cheated somewhat, or like they're like, again, you guys are doing karaoke on stage, so I always think about that extra thing that you could sort of add to it. And then again, I would have made it, you know, longer. I would have made it a little bit freaking longer. But it's whatever you're able to do with the song. I mean, it would have depended, I guess, on if you guys had done another record and then, you know, you could have sort of done a 2-in-1 kind of situation. I always feel like if you have something that only fits or sits around like 2 minutes or something, might as well add 2 songs to one video and then like maximize your time and the exposure of, you know, the songs that you have, right? Because then people are able to get a little bit more of a taste from what else might be on that project, even if it's a little bit of a teaser or whatnot. You could show up at the end of the video just like pulling up to the next video or something in a car playing whatever the next song is. Like, there's so many ideas of ways to like extend your record and stuff like that. And let me see. Said if it were longer and I had, or if it were longer and had a better mix, I definitely would submit it for distribution and stuff like that. That's what's up. And then what up, Mr. Fresh? Let me see. Caillou and Ken, you know what I'm saying? Dorky Jr. was saying, yeah, plan to have a live band when I do some of the shit. I'm saying that's the way to do it. That is the way. I'm like, I don't know how else to explain it to people. It doesn't, bro. There are artists who I have on the worst artists or worst rapper list of all time, right? Even them, if they were to perform their records live band style, right? Good band actually playing behind them and then them just, you know, going in live fashion. Any of the records that I would normally freaking hate from them would be like a little bit more respected. And I'd probably even mind a lot more or whatnot. It's only when it just feels like there's too much of just like, let me cut corners, let me do this. And then again, in the records, right, you know, a lot of artists don't necessarily try their hardest. They try to either let me just make something catchy, that's it. You know, or something. Let me see what's up. We should be able to stop this one right here, and then we'll go back and see what.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me.
All right, and then Mark, I think you were saying you sent the thing, but not the skip yet or something like that. You sent? Let me see if you actually sent it first, because I know Mr. Fresh is also in. Okay, there you go, you did. Let me do it in order then. So we have one. That's, I think, just a standard skip from Mark. Let me see if I can. Am I able to play or download? Let's see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Snap into a slip. Let me stop. All right. Plop that in there. Man. Then it must, like, some people, I be thinking it must hurt to just talk and like do your own voice and shit like that, because like his is one of those, right? Oh yeah, snap into a Slim Jim. Listen, because like, does he really talk like that? Like, if he had a podcast and he's just like having a conversation, right? Is that exactly what comes out? Because I don't think I've ever just heard him straight up like talk outside of that, you know. But I am curious. Welcome to the Randy Savage podcast. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Right? ASMR. Let me go into the real file and folder. DMT. All right. This is my Xbox.
History repeats, but I could laugh all over. Still feel something new with your weakest step in.
Okay, there we go.
That's better, because when I was 3.
Statue of us. History repeats, but I could laugh all over. Still feel something new with your weakest step inside. Tell me, is that cool with you? Tripping this whole time, I just don't know what to do with you. Wanna see it, end of that tunnel. Coming on too strong, I just don't know if I'm subtle. Get a game plan like me and you could huddle. Touching money, I don't really like to cuddle. I can't count on people, don't wanna die alone. Got a lot to go, I don't love us on the go. Green and purple smoke, we got vertigo. We ain't for the hit, we could murder though. What's the matter with it? I complain, I'm a cynic. 10,000 hours, you ain't did it. I'll be dead when I quit it, don't you get it? End of the tunnel, looking closer than I thought. They still waiting on my first album to drop. Don't wanna go with regrets. I was doing too much, feeling way less. I was going numb to the fact that I'm blessed. I was going dumb from the stress to the stress. Stack it up, a girl strip down, bare soul. Wanna see you roll the weed up, pit stop, so much I could show you. Dimethyltryptamine apparent. Dimethyltryptamine. Dimethyltryptamine. Dimethyltryptamine.
Mr. Crash with the fire emoji.
Dimethyltryptamine. Wanna see ya. End of that tunnel. Coming on too strong. Is
your
that
beat
coming
selection,
on?
bro.
Only need me if there's something wrong. I'm a problem fixer. Get some money. We'll be good tomorrow. I don't know where we go when we die. So many close calls, I'm surprised that I count every step and I feel every breath. I give love, I give thanks to the ones that arrive early. Every day I pray a better place, stay waiting, that's a better place I'm in. I hope my peace will settle pain. No one can ever stay too long.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Like that has that filter over it.
No one can ever stay too long.
And then you add these over that, right? Give it that personality.
Yeah, it's the Dimethyltryptamine. Dimethyltryptamine. Don't wanna go with regrets. I was doing too much, feeling way less. I was going numb to the fact that I'm blessed. I was going dumb from the stress to the stress. Stack it up, a girl strip down. Bare soul, wanna see you roll the weed up. Pit stop, so much I could show you.
You gotta sing it. When it comes to all of the dope freaking songs that you freaking have, know that you gotta bring it and listen over here. And I know that I kind of linger the shit that I don't even like. No, good freaking job. You know what I'm saying? Listen, this is an artist who has very consistently in many different genres shown that they do have like talent, right? Like you're in tune with the actual music that, you know, not only that you want to make, but like that you like should make. I haven't heard like really anything that I haven't liked yet, right? Your beat selection is pretty much, you know, on point. I feel like you choose things that work for exactly, you know, the amount of energy that you want to use or whatnot. It's a very chill kind of, again, wanting to light an incense up, you know, while just vibing out, but like very hip hop centric kind of, you know, feeling. And like you and a J. Cole, you and a Lupe, you know, you and a Mac Miller, if he was still alive, would you know, make some dope records or whatnot. I like that you have real content as well. Once again, we're in an era where we're lucky if we get artists who are willing to tell their story, and most of the time we get artists who are telling the same artist's story, right? Once you go in, like every time you hear a type record, the type beat, the type artist, right? They go into the same exact flows, the same exact words. You just feel like you're hearing the same records over and over again, but just like with the words rearranged in most occasions, right? And so it matters when we do get artists who are willing to speak up and, you know, kind of go over their own story and feel and try to create something that is very, you know, at times like unique to them, and that's what pulls us even more towards you guys as an artist. Obviously, second from that is like hopefully getting videos done for all the records. Like all the records that I have heard, you know, are worthy of something, you know, visual to it. And I've hopefully from time to time I remind you guys about what Tierra Whack did, like, you know, maybe 4 to 5, you know, 6 years ago or something like that, when she did the Tierra Whack project, right? It's when it was Whack World, right? But there were videos to every song. And I felt like, man, like it was easier for her, obviously, because she did, you know, short records with it. So it made it more, you know, consumable. Let me just, you know, come up with the visual art as well on the side. Each sort of one was very unique, and I love that. But it always brought that idea to life of like, why wasn't that one thing that every artist started like following and doing, right? As opposed to like trying to make the same music that you hear from another artist you love. Why wasn't everybody just like, yo, like, that's it. That's the next step that we need to all go in, like doing videos to everything. And, you know, like, I feel like that will make people, for those of you who do like single after single, right? If you really want people to listen to an album, something that's cohesive, it's like, that's what I think you should do. Like thinking about visual representations of each song in some way, right? Whether it's lyric videos for each one, animated videos for each one, something live action, a mixture of each of those. You know, you want people to want to do the reactions to just something new or whatnot, right? And if any of us kind of hear there's those kind of projects out there, like that's what we start thinking about, like, oh, I could do a whole, let me like react to each thing, you know. And you feel like I can't just do one. You know what I mean? I feel like with just records, people are able to tap out of a Carter 6 before they get to the end. If like they start not feeling, you know, something up the track 6, they're like, nah, this is, you know. And a lot of them did. A lot of them just tapped out or whatnot. But I'm like, man, if there was like actual visuals, not that the same one that he had for each, you know, thing, if they actually sort of told a story and related to each song, you know, I think people would have, you know, still saw the creativity and what he was doing or whatnot. And I think even some of the things he was paying homage to on certain records, I think would have been able to be pointed out a little bit better or whatnot. Some people, like, certain things went over some people's heads, man. I think I stand by that Carter 6 will be appreciated over time. Right now, you know what I'm saying? Don't think it was the wrong time for him to make and release it, but watch what happens. A few years later, there'll be certain songs that y'all go back to, and you go, you know what? Carter 6 wasn't even that bad. Watch. I'm gonna be that one right here to stand by that. Let me see. Yeah, thank you for that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I definitely need something, at least, you know what I'm saying, one new video, man. Yeah, get in there. Like, you know, we've seen a few from you. You know, we just need more actual artistry from everyone, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, Rick Ali, what's up? Welcome back. And then that's Dorky Jr. was like, that's his real voice from the thing. Clinton Tops gave you a fire emojis within there. Let me make sure my phone is still charging. Yo, hey yo, my phone is still charged. Listen, you could say I ain't got no weapon and then the cops are still barging. Listen, dog. Let me see what you say as well. Said, hey, I got a few misses, but doesn't slow it down. Always another one, you know what I'm saying? This one I sent it, you was correct. So essentially, when it first played, the volume on my thing was down for whatever reason. So I had to turn it up to its standard volume, which was what we heard.
For the hit, we could murder though. What's the matter with it?
So that's actually you know, at a decent freaking level. Let's get the 2-song skip from Mr. Fresh in, and then I think we would be back in the free line. I'll let you guys know if anybody else does send a skip. Other than that, I appreciate y'all patience and thank you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
You wanna stay down and you wanna stay down and
you wanna stay down and let me turn that off.
And then you come over here.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Also, happy freaking Friday, man. I can't forget that it is indeed Friday. Wait a second. Before I put the 2-song in, I forgot, man. That is right. It is Friday. So what do we do on Fridays when artists send paid skips to our show? If you do have a feature with old Dorky, I am obligated to play it, and so hold on. I almost freaking forgot. And that was just me reminding myself right now. Hold on, y'all. Hold on now. Let's see, where is this? Okay. Why did it go there? All right. Yeah, before we do that, while I'm throwing in the Mr. Fresh, that gives me time.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Doubting my aim, plenty of times, passing the blame, German games, those pettiest lies. I've got the heaviest guilt, yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that. Even though I'm not a doormat, I'm saying this rap thing's competitive. It's all in the format, but I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No morning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone. I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Reaganomics, what up, man? You too.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
So you'll be after Mr. Fresh.
What's on your mind? Yo. What's on your mind? Check. So, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could have hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Have fun doing that.
Listen. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
What up, King Fish? What has it been, like a year or something, man? Where the you been, bro? All right, big salute. Listen, you know, it was fun doing that record with Mark Sean, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Ideas for the video, we've already, you know what I'm saying, been over or whatnot. I essentially was like, man, like we should be at different parts of the world or whatnot, but like Grand Theft Auto 5 style or whatnot, right? If you played the game, you know that essentially there are like 3 characters that you can sort of play as, including, I guess, your online, you know what I'm saying, one or whatnot. But when you sort of are choosing which one you want to go to, it will like pan up to the sky, like satellite sort of style, and then go back down to wherever the other sort of like character is at or whatnot. And so I feel like that between, you know, wherever we're at in the world, going through whatever our own like individual sort of, you know, adventure or something like that would be one idea, you know, for the video. But it was fun to get in there. And like, again, as you can see, Mark Sean is very consistent with you know what I'm saying, his style, how he raps. You know, I always see certain artists that have a style that are very much like you imagine them putting that pen to the page and essentially like the words going off of the page and then just like into the screen or something like that, man. It's very man, what is the I don't know, journalistic. There's a word that I want to throw in there. Some of you guys will know what I'm talking about though. And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the written form of, you know, what some artists are able to freaking do. Often when it comes to like freestyles, not everybody is able to get in there and then do it like properly where it still feels written and we're able to tell when it's freestyle. I don't mind feeling like something is written, but also like prepared, right? We don't want you to feel like you're reading it and then like you no feeling or nothing like that yet or whatnot. You should always just have that confidence within whatever you have. And, you know, even if you're freestyling, once again, we should never be able to tell you're doing that. Punching in is another sort of like thing we talk about these days where, you know, only punch in when you have no choice, right? Meaning like if you're going to run out of breath or something like that. And in most cases, man, if I'm doing something where I'm going to run out of breath, I like to build that into the verse. So that way I can like, all right, let me get over here. Then I have to take a breath and make it sound like I'm taking it because I am taking the breath, and then rap about that fact that I had to take a breath because, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to do stuff like that essentially if you can, and then not really punch in unless it's gonna be something that, you know, always look at a punch in as something that somebody else should say. So it's your hype man, or it's the audience, or it's like you in third person. Those are fine, but if it ever feels like you're just putting together the song like a puzzle piece, each bar, that does sort of feel a little disjointed for most people. And again, they want to feel like you're performing the song. Again, I've gotten to songs where like people would like, let me just punch in 3 words right here, and then like, oh, here's a whole line over here, and then here's like 2 lines over, and it's just like disjointed where things are going. I'm like, how are you gonna perform that? That's my only thought every time I hear it. What do you see? You said Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying? Breathes a lot inside that, man. Let's see. And Andre is a good performer too. He's someone who, again, you can tell like, man, everything's well thought out. You know, the metaphors, similes, like he almost uses every aspect of rapping when he gets in and makes a song. And then is able to like turn around and make like a Hey Ya or a flute album, and you know, like, listen, this is the era where I think people are you know, like we're able to sort of still goat people, but also hold them accountable if they don't, you know, come off as much, right? Again, I didn't think people would be tearing Carter 6 into so much of a like whole post. He just had a freaking post where he was like, yeah, you can listen to Carter 6 on like Amazon Prime for free or something like that right now. And everybody in the comments was just like, nah, fam, I'm good. Like, yeah, you can keep that. Like, people are rude now, man. Someone can't have one album that's just, you know, a few songs wasn't as good. I don't know, man. You know, because y'all got to keep the same energy will be brought towards you guys, right? That means we can't be mediocre now or when we get in the game, because all of that will be turned against you. You know, make sure you do your thing.
I just need you to. Can you please?
What up, BC?
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need.
My brother.
Me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork.
So how is the piano album?
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Because I didn't even know that he released that. For real? Like, I thought people were playing when they said he also released a piano one. I guess I gotta check that out. But honestly, I can only assume that it's a little bit better than the flute one. You know, piano is a kind of universal instrument that, you know, since the classical days we've you know listened to people play. So that one I assume is, you know, a little bit better, and I definitely will be checking that out. I mean, I suppose I could do a reaction if y'all want. I mean, so I have, again, I just got to remind people, I have 4 that I'm planning to do reactions to that you guys can vote on in the community tab on YouTube and stuff like that. Essentially 2 Chainz and the 2 Chainz produced Alchemist album. Wait, no, the 2 Chainz Alchemist produced album. Token's new album. Redman's Muddy Waters 2, because believe it or not, I didn't go and listen to that yet, and he's in my freaking top 10 or whatnot. I just literally haven't had time. Why did I make time for freaking Wayne and not Redman? Damn it. And then, damn, what is the last one that I keep forgetting on that list, man? Snoop Dogg's Missionary or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So any of those, I feel like it was I feel like when it came out, it was the wrong time because people were kind of hating on him and performing at the Trump thing. So, you know, that overshadowed his album, like, period, and people just kind of like weren't feeling it. Now, I feel like it may be a better sort of like shot or whatnot. So far, people have been voting on me to do the reactions to Token though. So if you think otherwise, go vote on that thing. We got 2 songs from Mr. Fresh, then we should be back. Oh no, we have 2 songs from Mr. Fresh and then 1 from Reaganomics right after, and then we should be back in the free line. This one is called Give It To Me Baby. You know what I'm saying? And again, I always appreciate that he sends this, especially now because it is the summer time, and no better than summer to get to the show and send a summer song. Hold on. What the freak, bro? Come on. So I tried something new and made indie pop track. Just send it over. That's what's up. Yeah, Wayne set the bar high though. Yeah. Is that his fault?
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
Words.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, I want you. If you like, if you like. I want you, I want you.
Hey, pass me that plate.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This record, there are some records that he makes. There are some records that he makes that, like, I want certain people to hear, right? At least hear, right? It would be dope for them to feature on, but just to hear. And for this one, it's Snoop Dogg, right? Snoop Dogg, Warren G, like E40, like some of those artists that I just feel like, you know, if they were to hop on it, or at least hear the record, it would inspire them to, you know, make a project that sort of harkens back to, you know, their quote unquote early glory days and stuff like that. There are certain music that they made around a time when, like, you know, Pac was still alive, and just there were so many freaking classics, and, you know, this definitely harkens back to like a feeling of that sort of era, like Nate Dogg and everything. So for me, I always appreciate you know, this record. And again, like, if it feels like, you know, just a good time out, barbecue, you know, people, you know what I'm saying, running around playing super soakers, water balloons, you know, sections where there's, like, you know, send apart, like it just feels like a good, you know, time kind of freaking record or whatnot. Somehow he does that, fits it in a 2 minutes and 6 second sort of situation. There definitely is always going to be like a little bit more time that I would like in any record or whatnot, right? Just because again, right? I don't look at a longer record as something that disqualifies itself for, you know, let me play this again, let me put this on like anything that we've loved, we always have put on repeat regardless of how long it was, right? I remember, okay, days of just like Thriller back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and like, you know how long that song is, man. If a song's good, it's good. People will, you know what I'm saying, get in there and get as much as they can, right? Especially like if they're either like, you know, thinking about doing covers, maybe they may do a dance routine or something like that. Like, they always are trying to figure out, you know, other ways to sort of, you know, stick around with a record. But the record has to be good in order for that to happen as well. I feel like this record warrants at least, you know, another verse, another chorus, and then we out or whatnot. And if there's something that could be turned into a bridge also, I mean, I think that wouldn't be bad as well, right? We have You Owe Me, right? Which is another record. You guys can give your opinion essentially on this one. But this is produced by Jay Nandros, who also comes to our show. He's a producer.
Is hot sleep keeping you awake? The Temper Breeze mattress is...
Gosh, man. These freaking ads is crazy. And you know what I'm saying? Yes, and a goof around. You know he could do better as he can play at some level. Yo, so... like, I don't know what Andre is doing then, man. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it to determine, right? Because again, like, look, I have a unique brain, right? I always can find something to sample somewhere, right? In terms of, like, you know, when you're looking at a classical musical score or something like that, right? There's always at least a 5-second, 6-second section that's just, oh man, that's dope. And then you like hear that and then you want to sort of make something out of it. So for that sample portion of my brain, I want to look at that album, you know what I'm saying, with that, and just to see if there's, you know, things that you know, I would do that with. And if there's nothing, right, it'll go right into essentially what you're saying, right? And even I made a song where I was just like, let me randomly press the key, but that was a part of the freaking song. Y'all don't believe me? Hold up, right? Watch. And then we got the other because I was trying to get the ad. From playing and stuff like that from Mr. Freshers and stuff like that. But just to show you the example, because since we're in that, watch.
Cheers.
I was high, pressing random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games, like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games, like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
Hey yo, trying to figure out what kind of song to make to this beat, cause I done smoked so much the munchies got me chewing pig's feet. This weed isn't something that I'm ever gonna mistreat. And right about now, I can't eat a chicken mesquite from Quiznos. Where the hell did my kids go? I'm getting paranoid whenever I hear the wind blow. Who the hell is that guy staring right through my window? I hide all of my weed right up inside my Nintendo.
Anyways, let's get back to the record at hand. You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh. You owe me, Mr. Fresh.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me.
Big biggest hello. So, it does feel like one of his more R&B centric, records or whatnot. I feel like while there are a lot of records that he does, essentially, I say, like, he'll are for the ladies, essentially, right? It's more of, some of them are like if we see that cute baddie across the way at wherever, and then we're about to approach them, what is the music that we kind of hear in our head, kind of record or whatnot. And you have a lot of those among many of the other categories and stuff, but there are some that feel more like he's taking the type of production seriously, the type of melodies, and sort of it's something that'll make people take him serious in that lane or whatnot. So this is one of those, right? Every time I hear it, I'm like, bro, man, if you were to get a remix of this, with a dope, female sort of singer, that would solidify it even more or whatnot, right? Like, it wouldn't hurt to sort of get that female response on any of the records that you've already done. That's just sort of like, maybe a give or take one verse to the chorus and you're out kind of situation. Again, I'd pay for that version, bro. I'd pay for any of the extensions that you do of your songs where you put work into sort of like seeing what else you could sort of like add there. So whenever you're ready to see whatever that may be, man, I'm telling you, I'm the mother. Anyways, if Rapi, I always wonder if that does anything in the chat, and I say that every single time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I read the freakonomics. Matter of fact, the word I'm always up on the counter.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Lastly, I guess about that last one. No, like, yeah, I have nothing wrong with it, and I think my only thing with it is just wanting to extend it along with many of your other records, but especially that one because it has a good vibe. Like, if I were gonna show any records to a label from you, it'd be that, Give It To Me Baby, Yo Way, because the Burger King thing and whatnot. I gotta hear the other ones that Jay Nandros produced again. And then there's I forgot if it's the Get You High or something like that. Maybe I can get you. That's maybe. It depends on if we're trying to market you like specifically to the West Coast or something like that in that portion. But again, we will see. Hold on. Let me see what this Regonomics one is. I see the YouTube link as we proceed. It is Regonomics on Muse Spotlight. Okay, so you said to play it starting from 147.35. Let me see if it goes. It's like it's somewhere right in front of my freaking camera, man. So I gotta hold on. Okay, 147.35. Oh no, what did it do? Wait, what? Hold on. It played like some kind of ad or something. I gotta go back and hold on. 147. Oh my gosh. Here, let me move this over because I gotta find it precisely, right? 147. I found it. 35, just a little bit over. Just a little bit. We'll let it go from here. Hold on. It should be coming up.
Character by Liera, and it is so gorgeous. baby, eat down.
And you said
But now
this
we're about to
into
dive into Oregonomics. 3 songs on the deck. We're gonna start with the first 2. Here we go, baby. Let's hit it. Drum roll. All right, let's vibe with it, baby.
This is on the Muse box. So I'm gonna watch a review of a review.
This is so different.
Right? It's like almost a little Spanish. You want to see my view or watch what's on the TV? It's up to you.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, you can see her feeling it. Oh snap! She's DJing in it. Did she DJ the second song in right now? Oh, that's the one right there, bro. If you were looking for one for me to feature on. Yo. Let me bring her up on this side. Listen, I look like Eddie Murphy, that's about it. I kind of am a little bit of a comedian, but I rap. I'm the Eddie Murphy of rap. Matter of fact, you didn't think I was the freaking, I don't know, like the Eddie Murphy of that. But listen, I want to tell you that when I get on the track, I'm gonna hop on like everything that you have, but it won't be whack. But all of the people, they need to back up and y'all didn't think that I was gonna rap stuff that was or the freaking like. Let me see if I can bring her visual a little bit closer. I think I remember this one right here.
This is crazy, though.
Right? Hey, that's an ass hit. Bring it back now. See? I know what's up. Coming at me, guns and torches blade. Amazing, amazing. Nothing that offers aid. And nothing seems true except for love for you. Yes. And that is why I say, oh, when I die, I'll be in love with you. Oh, when I die, I'll be in love with you. I think you said to about that point or whatnot. I don't know if she like essentially reviews it after or nothing like that, or if it was just more of a throwing your records in the mix kind of freaking thing. But Definitely gotta check her stuff out, man. But I will say, like, even with that, if what she does is kind of just throw things into the mix, right? You still got a little bit of a reaction, you know, out of that. When people hear certain type of, you know, music, you know, like when it's something that feels new yet also, you know, very nostalgic, you know, I think that always throws everyone for a loop or whatnot, because it's hard to make that kind of stuff or whatnot. Like, you know me, I've described your stuff as often, you know, things that felt like, again, unreleased Beatles records and stuff like that, you know, things that, like, if they just held them back, or like the things that they didn't necessarily release to the public but they were trying to work on for the album, because every artist has those. We have things that didn't necessarily make the album back then for whatever reason, and so often look at them as those, or really getting the old equipment and making new records essentially with it, but within that style and feel. So, you know, there's something dope within that context, you know what I'm saying? And then she interviews, you know what I'm saying, us. That's what's up. That's what's up. Did she already do it? Is there something that we can essentially check out and stuff? But yeah, hold on. And then what do you say? Oh yeah, that was about the Andre 3000. And then let me pick and see what's up. Yeah, he says play some Black Eyed Peas. Some Black Eyed Peas, my brother. Either way, good job. You know, and keep doing your thing. He said, but it's not worth it. What's not worth it, man? What's not worth it? The Andre freaking thing.
Are you saying that I should not listen to Andre 3000's video where he eats beans and cheese and freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Nah, man. I don't think you should. Nah, I'm just like, you said checking the interview thing, I think you were saying. I think I got you, Mr. Fresh. Allow me to see with my right knee. And he's sending it. Listen, everybody tag Burger King and hashtag it in the chat, bro. When we're playing that, like, that's what you gotta get everybody to do, man. I'm telling you, everyone needs to hashtag and tag anytime they're listening to Your Way. You know what I mean? And like, this is what you should do, bro. I'm telling you, take a certain amount of money, right? And then, like, you know, offer to bro, pay like the next, I don't know how much you would have, but like, pay for a certain amount of orders and like do the stuff that people have been doing essentially for years or whatnot. Just kind of like, you know, try to co-promote, you know, Burger King and the song at the same time. Watch, like, you know, if it goes viral, I'm telling you, you can almost like just force the situation or whatnot, right? Because they'll literally see the amount of like sort of like work that you yourself wanted to put into it or whatnot. You will run against some resistance in terms of filming sometimes, but I'm saying, like, there are people who have walked into simply, you know, at McDonald's and offered to pay, you know, everyone in there sort of like meal or whatnot, or the next 100 people or something like that, right? And that already goes viral just within that act or whatnot, right? You promote that with the song, right? And then, like, you know, give people downloads, give people a card with like a download or a link to it on whatever platform, and then you'll have it or whatnot. I'm talking about the song before we even put it in, but there's a freaking reason. I've always believed in this record in that way. Let me just make sure that I do more of the sharing real quick. Hold on.
Excuse me, Mr. Gablapper.
Yeah?
You're not Mr. Gablapper. Why are you lying to me?
Listen, kid. You go around asking random people questions all the time, okay? I was hired to tell you to stop, all right? Can you stop asking people?
No, I'm going to ask you many questions for 20 years in a row.
Bro, listen, nobody cares. Nobody cares about your questions, okay? You need to calm down. I need somebody to animate my life. That's it. Just animate my life. Animate my life. Animate my life. All right, let me now jump over here. I think I need a new battery for this phone as well, by the way. All right, let's go ahead.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Well, you actually found where if you need like oregonomics, I'm willing to do skipping clips for other shows too, I suppose. Like, you know how I do the sort of recorded, you know, reactions and stuff like that. I try to make them look as professional as possible. I can do that of other, you know, if you want me to sort of take that situation from what she, I mean, shoot, I could probably take both, right? I can like make one of mine and hers simultaneously somehow, since I was watching hers or whatnot, but I'd have to sort of like look at my freaking stream from that or whatnot. But if you just want hers, I can sort of cut that so you don't have to go to this specific number and then hold on real quick. Go to this specific number and then stop at this time. Listen, you just want to make it a reel, right? So you can get more eyes on it, more eyes and stuff. And also you want to be able to have, you know, I think a logo for you within it or whatnot. Hold on. Also with this one right here, listen, we finna write this down. We got Yo Way by Mr. Fresh. Hold on. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops. All right, let's do this. All right. You already know what it is, man. We are about to review Mr. Fresh with Yo Way. Listen, this is a nod to Burger King. If you ever heard one or whatnot, you'll hear it. And if you know, you know.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone.
Oh my gosh, man. Without fail, the freaking ads on freaking SoundCloud, man. We love you. We love you. All right? To know that. We love you. But, like, honestly, you know what? My payback is going to be just, like, paying for ads on SoundCloud for the damn show, whatnot. So that way when it plays, it's at least my shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it helps with, we listening to that. Anyways. Listen, if you see a baddie at Burger King and you finna order, like, play this song, I'm telling you.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint. Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way.
money. That's a simple name, but it works.
Like BK, you can have it your way, yeah, like BK, you can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
You knowing that you heard of freaking all the girls that always like wanna go eat a burger, but freaking you know that there's a little time where I don't know what is happening, but you know what like me, but it ain't gonna hurt you if you ever doing a thing when I freaking know that you are freaking cold, which is why I brought you a sweater. But listen, now big salute. What do y'all think about that? That was Mr. Fresh with Yo Way. Oh my gosh. Every time. It's another thing that happens with Dalphil. So this right here, as I said, man, I went through a whole spiel essentially before about how Burger King needs to pick up this record, sponsor it, sponsor the music video, put the song in the commercial, whatever the case, right? It's simple. It's not necessarily trying to be a theme song for Burger King, but he just happened to think about the slogan. And you know, when it comes to making some of the songs for the ladies or whatnot, again, you can have it your way, like BK or whatnot. And then I started thinking like, yo, what if they did sort of make a gourmet kind of like date menu or something like that, you know, coupled it with the song, commercial, actual music video, just different stuff like that. Like, take advantage of the fact that anyone wanted to speak your name in a song or whatnot, right? Because, you know, it's free marketing. Anything that anybody mentions in a record, people know it exists for that moment or whatnot, right? You get to the point of like, you know, and I don't know if like Nelly, when they made like the Air Force One song, him and the St. Lunatics, like, was there any deal involved with that beforehand or even after, right? Because 100%, I know many of us bought even more Air Forces after, you know, that, right? It skyrocketed in popularity. We were trying to get, you know what I'm saying, all the different colors and stuff like that. And then of course, years later, there were people who would try to just, you know, make custom, you know, kicks within that realm. But it goes without saying that, again, anything that you guys make a song to or about, if it's good, right? If I'm the company, I'm hitting you up. I'm letting you know, either thank you, here's a lifetime supply of some shit, you know what I'm saying, or like whatever, because it helps promote and bring even another positive light onto the product or whatnot, right? And so I'm always imagining whether in the music video, should he be working at Burger King saying the slogan, or she works at Burger King and he's someone who pulls up or goes inside and essentially is like using their slogan against her. Not against, but you know what I'm saying? It just feels like something that could go somewhere, and it's a simple song or whatnot, right? So I hope that there is something that does come of this record at least, right? There are some videos or some songs that I want just like straight up music videos to that are regular. There are a lot of ones that have different themes to them. And, you know, I want to see these things come to life in some form or fashion. You listen to his style, you know, again, it's very, you know, unique yet familiar and simple, right? He gets in there with the more mellow sort of like tones, nothing that's too crazy. It can be repetitive at times in certain records if he doesn't sort of, you know, branch out into certain things, or in some cases use like harmonization. But I think he knows how to utilize his style in many different, you know, aspects and, you know, production. And there are some that I'll put in that top 5, top 10. This is definitely one of those. So I want to see what happens. And then Dorky Jr. is like, that, you know what I'm saying? What does the dot mean? All right, let's go ahead and head into the second one, which is Choose Me. All right, I'll set this one before I play it. Right, this one we've talked about the video being either a situation where
You know, shoot, I mean, I don't know if the last time some of you guys saw it, so you might not even know what it is. So there are places where, like, before social media, right, they had to figure out ways where people could, like, actually kind of talk to people, like, for the purpose of actually, you know, dating and all that, right? So their games were like, let's get a group of people together, sit them across from each other in chairs, and each person has like a minute to basically talk about themselves or ask questions to the other person, and then after that minute you have to get up and then sit in the next seat with the next person or whatnot, right? And so in those situations, right, you know, people either, you know, everybody is wrong for you, or you at least find one person that you guys are feeling each other and then y'all walk away. So I always thought about, like, you know, if they made a video for that, but every other person was crazy in that freaking room, right? Where all of them are like, bro, why am I even here? Except for them two, right? And so they see each other at one point or whatnot. They maybe even be the first people that they talk to each other, you know what I'm saying, and are already feeling it. But everyone keeps pushing them to the side, and so like eventually they're trying to get out of there. Everything goes hectic, something happens, a fight breaks out, and by the end of the video they finally escape at the same time and are sort of like there together like that. And then there was like the video game aspect where the girl's playing a video game and he's the characters in the game trying to essentially, you know, play for her or with her or something. With this one right here, hold on. How do I steal the #1 crown? The king must die. Interaction, man. It's all about interaction.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
Choose me, choose me. Choose me, choose me.
You gotta choose me, freaking I don't care what you gonna do, freaking I want you, freaking don't want no groupies, you freaking the do, freaking I wanted to go to Knott's Berry Farm with you, and then freaking we can say Snoopy, cool. Because freaking when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I don't really want to be goofy, but alright, let me go over here and man, you better be monetizing this. You better be with like the amount of time. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, like, he is and has always been consistent with, like, you know, for the most part, I think for even a year he was like
sending like all his SoundClouds of a lot of these records. And I'm thinking about it, like man, like you might as well, like, if you haven't already, I'm sure he probably is or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell me if I'm wrong though, but if you're not, monetize it, because with the amount of times you've been sending it, you know what I'm saying, to myself and, you know what I'm saying, potentially others, like, you might as well reap some kind of benefits for the work that you put in, right? You're very consistent with it, and you use us how people basically should use radio, essentially, man. Like, you're wanting radio, right? You hear sometimes some of the same songs, some new, some old, throughout you know, time, but it's played consistently. Video shows, when they have a certain, you know, playlist or top 10, top whatever of videos that are, you know what I'm saying, out or whatnot, right? They stay consistent throughout those weeks until something else new comes out and then you know, breaks it down or whatnot. Now for him, right, like, can you imagine if radio actually was a little bit more free? Not free like as in not costing money, but you know what I'm saying, like free in that you could essentially send old and new to the thing. So you're getting played, you know, sometimes you'll hear your new stuff, sometimes you'll hear your old stuff or whatnot. Like, the most you'll sort of get out of that is if you go to your own Pandora playlist or something like that, and they'll play a mixture of your new and old with other industry artists and stuff like that are similar in your genre, at least what they peg as similar in your genre. And by the way, for our artists, if you haven't already, if you don't have Pandora Radio, I would recommend you guys create an account and, you know, check it out for a bit or whatnot, right? Because they are, at least in my opinion, the best platform for when you want to listen to a similar artist by anyone you list, and it will play their music and, again, other similar artists in that same genre, right? You want to test out what people are going to hear if they were to go to your name, right? Because without a doubt, when I've done it for like my music, I've always found artists that I wanted to tour with and like wouldn't have minded, you know, collabing and stuff like that. And it was like song after song after song after song, artist after artist. And it was always something that I appreciated a little bit more or whatnot. So see what they kind of categorize you in. Essentially, it's basically making you don't add specific songs to a playlist, but it'll ask you if you want to make a station out of, you know, a certain song or whatnot, right? So if it was Paramore, if it was Goo Goo Dolls, if it was Red Hot Chili Peppers, if it's Snoop Dogg, right? It's going to play some Snoop Dogg and, again, maybe some other West Coast artists that were within, you know what I'm saying, that camp, that time frame and stuff like that. And it'll go throughout. And you can sort of fine tune it even more to your liking if you want certain things from a certain era, or if you want that blend of old and new and all that. So that's what I would you know, do. But yeah, this one, choose me baby. Again, I can't think of anything else but those two videos in my head. Part of me wonders if he could do both, right? But would it make sense? Would it make sense, right? Would it make sense of you to be, I mean, look, like, do a mock-up video for both, right? And then just ask people what they want you to complete. You could do like a 15 to 30 second sort of like teaser and be like, which one would be more interesting, you know, to you guys or whatnot, right? Again, the girl playing video games and you being the characters within, trying to get her to choose you, or this sort of like dating game, you know, kind of thing or whatnot. I always go to the dating one, because I feel like when you get a community of people involved in something, like, you get exactly that much amount of promotion too, right? Because everybody who's in the video will promote it. Think about it. You know what I mean? Like, and as a matter of fact, when you guys go into doing anything now, you probably will think very much different about like involving people or whatnot. The more people you involve, like that's all free promotion. That's people saying, hey, I did this. I was the ADR on this movie. I was an extra in this. You think they're not telling a million people like, hey, go see this freaking thing so you can see me in this scene or see the music that I did? Like, it's all extra bodies. So that's what I would do. Let me see where we are at, if we are able to go back into the free line or if we have some more.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, we should be able to head back into the free line right about freaking now. And again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Ooh, thank you for sending both the YouTube and the Spotify, because YouTube is a little bit faster, but unless they play an ad. Well, everything has a freaking ad these days, right?
You know.
All right.
I'm always thinking.
This is Teddy Augusta.
I think you the one.
With On My Mind.
Baby, I know we ain't been on the same page. Feeling like things change if we stay the same. Tell me, do you still
what up?
feel
I
the
hate
same
BLB.
way? Tell me what's on your mind. 'Cause I don't wanna waste no time. Girl, you always on my mind. Tell me, can we find the time to get back to us? Get back to what it was.
You said hard and then it was buns.
You're always on my mind. 2, 4, 3, 65. I'm trying to make you mine. I'm trying to make you mine. And that's for real.
Everyone gonna have different opinions, man. It depends on like what everybody specifically likes, man. You may want them to do like higher tones and shit like that.
You got it, they know they can't stop it. Every time you do your thing, I want you.
What you think, auto-tune or what?
Cause you always on my brain.
My bro.
I don't wanna waste no time. Girl, you always on my mind. Tell me, can we find the time to get back to us? Get back to what it was.
Listen, go get your lady. Go get your lady.
Always on my mind. 2, 4, 3, 65. I'm trying to make you mine.
But it's me.
I'm trying to
but it's me, Miss Boldy. What up?
On my mind.
The music consultant herself.
I'm trying to make you mine. I'm trying to make you mine.
When you making it, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I like a bigger song. And when you taking it, baking grits, I don't know what is happening when you shaking it.
All right, man, let me see what is happening with deal. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. Teddy Augusta with On My Mind, right? So listen. I see what you're trying to do. Part of me feels like it should have been a duet with you and like a female artist, right? Because I want to hear some female vocals on there, you know, as well. I want to hear some harmonization. I felt like you mainly had like, you know, your main vocal just kind of go through or whatnot. And like sometimes like, you know, if you know to add the layers and harmonization, it brings a different kind of personality and presence to the records. And you kind of sung it in like a lower key than sort of like my mind wanted, right? I want to hear you always on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Up there a little bit more. Anyways, but listen, Liquid works with a lot of R&B artists as well. You know, I'm curious on who you'd put on that. Would you put like Kiki potentially, you know what I'm saying, on that? Or you know, any of the other ones, you know what I'm saying, you work with. You gave it a like 4.5, so not bad. You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Are you Kanye? Are you Kanye?" But yeah, let us know what y'all think about that. Overall, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line again. Like right on, right on, man. You know what I'm saying? See what else we got. Speaking of which, BR Games. That was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious, man. Yours. I was just about to tell you to send some Chris Duncanson too. So there we go. All right, another R&B joint, completely different artist. Don't know if I've heard this one. This one was sent by Liquid Music Group. If this artist and the last one were in competition, which one would you put forward to the next level?
I don't know you. How do we get to this point? I don't wanna.
End of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes, we just went with the flow. And we don't know when to stop, we just go back and forth. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. And she kissing all over me, had me going through it. Got me doing things I never used to do. Going 12 rounds, making love to you. When you was here, everything was cool. Yeah,
Brittany, come back in. I want to
when you're
restart
gone
it.
and I swear I'm good. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride. When you were mine, most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. When it gets toxic, I'ma be chill and weigh my options. Not even gonna lie to you, I'ma sit back and look at these optics. Got a bad sitting right here, she can give me that often. Got a bad one kissing my ear, tryna solve all my problems. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. And she kissing all over me, had me going through it. Wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride. When you were mine, most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck.
That's right.
She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. When she kissing all over me, had me going through it. It wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride. When you were mine, end of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes.
What else do you even need to do?
And we don't know when to stop. We just go back and forth.
Like, what else do you need to do, man? Because I hear the clarity in the vocals.
Right? Melodies that are on point, you know what I'm saying? You could tell you can get in there and, you know, actually freaking sing. There's, you know, effects here and there that sort of, you know, bring the atmosphere and situation to it or whatnot. So far, so good, right? Like, I don't have anything personally that I would have wanted know what I'm saying, more of, in terms of anything that you know would need to sort of like make it even greater. But yeah, man. And I appreciate the time with it, right? 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So on my show, I appreciate song length, right? Because I feel like if you just kind of get in and get out, it sometimes feels like the artist is lazy, right? Because I've never came across a beat that I really liked and just said, you know what? Let me only rap to 1 minute and 20 seconds of it and then get out. Like if I like it enough to want to rap to it and it's short, I'll extend it. I'm a producer too, so I can make more beat. I can actually just simply loop it on the right part so that it extends, you know, in at least the proper way, or we'll hit up the producer to sort of, you know, extend it themselves if I want them to be able to have, you know, more you know, production input on it or whatnot. And sometimes producers just upload the short versions of the beat just to give you an example. They want you to hit them up for the extension. But what happened where there was a lot of artists in this generation and you know on that were just sort of like, you know what, let me just rap to exactly that, you know what I'm saying? And I'll just do a bunch of quick records, right? Some of you guys thought it would be like replay value kind of situation, but like, nah, if your song's good, people will run that thing back. They will hit it up and, you know, have it on that freaking repeat to hear more of it. There's never a time that people are looking at their watches unless you're boring them and you're not actually saying anything, singing anything, you know, like it's what I've always looked at. So now BC Twitch does say, keep it short and have them asking for more. Listen, bro, no. I literally think about if any record that's ever been longer and has been a hit, right? So we always go back to Thriller from Michael Jackson. We always go back to, you know, if you want to talk about something current, Not Like Us was not 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? And again, you know, there's evidence of people walking out of the building. Not only did they all as a crowd sing every single word back to back from the whole song, but then as they were walking out of the building after the concert's over, they're still rapping it, man. Like that's a testament to like how good an artist's record can be. And I feel like if we say keep it short and sweet, then we're making excuses, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're good, if you are good, that means, again, you do, don't get me wrong, you do have to have the ideas. Like the beat has to inspire you. Hey, so it's half the producer's fault if they don't, right? And then you also have to have that inspiration and the ideas to want to continue through more of the production and stuff like that. Right, so that way you get in there and you know, like, no, I'm about like giving them more. Don't make them want, like, if they want more, it'll be a whole nother freaking song and stuff like that. You make them want more by wanting to hear more of your album, to see more of you doing live performances, seeing your music videos and stuff like that. Don't like cut them short, you know what I'm saying, for the records. Leave that to the intros, outros, and interludes. But to truly show that you're an artist, man, I feel like anywhere in that 3 minutes is the true test. Can I make a full song? Can I think of even more bars that keep people in and don't make people get bored and already skip? Because I've never like skipped the freaking song if it was good. It's that simple. It's only if the artist is boring or they're just doing the same thing throughout the entire record. I don't want to hear 3 minutes of my way. You know what I mean? It's freaking Fetty Wap and shit. I don't want to hear you could have whatever you like. You know what I'm saying? For 3 or 4 minutes, of course. But if you're not that, like it goes without saying, man. Like we want to hear more of you. And we will still run that freaking thing back, and we will still appreciate what you did. But don't make excuses for the, you know, I mean, there's a lot. There's, again, we keep talking about it. Either you're gonna let me make a bunch of quick records, you know what I'm saying, really fast or whatnot, because I could just knock them out like that. Then there's the like, oh no, it's replay value, because if it comes on, then they're gonna play it again. But then, you know what I think about? I think about, we're just gonna play the same exact verse again, and that's it. So for me, it's like, we only got that much or whatnot. Meanwhile, right, you have the legends who know, like, man, like, if you can spit, if you got it, like, get in there, take your freaking time. Especially because you guys want your songs to be dope enough for people to request your shit on radio, right? And then, you know, whether you're putting it on or you know, you're lucky enough to find a DJ who's willing to show you that love, man. You know, you don't want to be that artist that the song comes on, it's really quick, and then it goes to commercial, because the radio doesn't run shit back, right? So it's just gonna come on and then it's gonna leave, you know, or go from your song to another artist's song or whatnot. And like, we could test what that would sound like, right? We could test it, right? Let's see where we are in the free line right now. Let's see where we are in the free line. DSG, listen, my brother. He said, look what happens when I let a TikToker mix. Oh, this was the one you was talking about. Okay. So essentially what he said was, he let somebody else, you know, mix his record. He is not happy with the mix, right? So it's the first time I think we're going into a submission like that. Like, already you're like, man, I don't like the mix. I just kind of want to see what the freak you think. So we're gonna see how messed up it potentially is or not, you know what I'm saying? And we'll see if we can get through it. Like, if we can get through the record, you know, maybe he did a decent job.
I make music.
Oh my God.
Kamikaze on the keys.
Said she wouldn't leave me, but you done left me. I'ma tell you a story, baby girl, don't worry. We gon' go on a journey. I hope that you listen to me now. I can swim around in your eyes forever. And your love keeps me afloat, girl, please don't let me drown. When we making love in between the sheets, I pray that you don't make a sound. Baby girl, it's our secret. Guaranteed that I keep it. I hope that you don't leave me. She said
listen. I do still gotta hit this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
But there's part of me that still wants to listen to it just to really be able to figure out all the different things that essentially he did do wrong. You know what I'm saying? The first thing is, like, you know, that we got to start with just like your tone so far, right? In terms of like your tone, like, it's a little bit off key, you know what I'm saying? It's not tonally the best or whatnot. I see what type of record that you're doing so far, but as of right now, it does feel more like a reference record than something that you should put out as is right now. Obviously, like, you know, you were feeling some type of way about, you know, saying the mix, the effects, certain things. Like, we probably feel the same way. You were right. It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, crazy so far, but even more, I think, you know, he could have used Melodyne. He could have tried auto-tune. He could have, I mean, push comes to shove, you use AI to replicate your own voice and then make it actually make you sing the thing you're trying to do. But here's the thing, right? And the reason why I don't recommend that, right? I don't recommend that, and I barely recommend you know, auto-tune and other things, because at the end of the day, if you make a song and it becomes a hit in any way, you're going to have to perform it in many occasions and in many different ways. Sometimes live, no effects, no vocals, just you and a guitar, you and a piano, you and this and that. And if you can't sing it properly in those occasions and sound good, then, you know, those are the moments where, you know, your career takes a little bit of a shift or whatnot, because people want to be able to see the artists who can sing in those talents or whatnot, right? When you're going in and you're just like practicing some shit with Mariah Carey or something like that, right? You love to see a Joe and Mariah. You love to see a Tank and Mariah. You'd love to see a Chris Brown and Mariah. You know what I mean? And so getting in that lane, I think, requires a little bit more, maybe some harmonization and stuff like that. There might be some throughout as the song, you know, goes through or whatnot. I'm curious on how far I'll be able to get. Don't
leave me, but she done left me now that she's gone. A nigga all alone.
Okay, wait. So there was harmonization. You see, that's why we need to go first.
She said she wouldn't leave, but she done left me. Now I'm alone in my thoughts, in my bed, in my home. She said she wouldn't leave me, but she done left me. Now that she's gone, a nigga all alone.
Yeah, see, like, he needs to be in key. This is one of the problems. You need to be in key. The other thing is the quality. The other thing is certain effects on certain things. The production is kind of loud, right? Like, it's in our faces, essentially, man. Oversaturated, as you would freaking say. But I mean, we can see the potential, right? Again, go back to reference record mode. And as long as you can picture another major artist, Tyrese, whoever, right? You know what I'm saying? If you can picture them singing the song with sort of like their more refined or pro, you know, a way of singing, then there's potential in it, man. Like, the only thing that we haven't sort of decided to do at times was to cut the losses for our own selves making a certain record and then being like, nah, for real, let me make this a reference record and try to push it for a Chris Brown, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, this and that. Like, try it. Sometimes, like, literally, it really depends on what record, and sometimes you guys have that personal attachment to it, but some things would be better off if we sort of push them towards some of the other artists or whatnot, because it needs that professional sort of like touch. And then other things like, you know, like when we basically have all our strengths and ducks in a row, people can feel us on that exact record with whatever performance that we are giving, right? And it'll feel like it's very much our signature that we need to stick to or whatnot. So again, it's why there are, like, Babyface can write a song for Toni Braxton, for a Madonna, and still very much have that DNA of you know, him within there, but also let them shine in that same, you know, lane. When you listen to the songs that he produced for them and wrote, like, you can hear him and you can hear like them in it, right? And at that time, the one he did for Madonna was probably her most different kind of record. You know what I mean? I was like, man, like, it's beautiful. It's something, you know, very melodic, has a, you know, sort of great kind of like goodbye, you know what I'm saying, sort of like message or whatnot that you can sort of interpret in many different ways as you're, you know, trying to think about visuals. But yeah, big salute. Thank you for the likes over here. 2MD, what's up, my brother? Said I followed? No, well, it said you followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me actually look up here as well. You said just say no. You said just sent. Is what you sent just say no? Is that what you were saying? And then you sent something to the Beats by, what is it, One Ups, also said just send or something like that. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, listen, producers, I need to put more of that information. I need to put in many damn information on this TV above that as possible, man. All that was able to fit in there was the email, the information, and then the skip. I mean, I could take out the like, share, and subscribe, and then be like, hey, my brother, producers, artists, and ghosts, y'all can all, no, I was playing. Let me see, where is, okay, So I mean, look, so get that in there. I mean, so if I was recording you, I would either tell you to re-record the song, right? Always give a better performance, because again, at the end of the day, as I said, you guys got to perform these things, right? So I would tell you to re-record the song, or I would try to fix the record, you know, with, you know, the Melodyne and the different stuff like that, just to see if there's a way to really do it a little bit more naturally. But again, don't cut corners, guys. Don't cut the same thing go. And I know, like, this whole era, y'all love to punch in. I love y'all, trust me, I love y'all. But also, when we hear you punching in, it feels disjointed. If you want people to say you slid that shit, y'all love that. Y'all love people to say bars, freaking hip hop, whatever, right? If you want people to say you slid that shit, it's about the consistency of your energy and how you continue to rap throughout. If it feels like you know your verse or the whole song and you're performing it to where, like, yo, I'm the shit, I know this, I'm gonna just get in there, you know what I'm saying, the whole way or whatnot. We can tell when you're feeling it, or when you're reading it, and when you're freestyling it. So in most cases, we just want to feel like, nah, like, you know what's up, you know the best bars possible to spit to a certain beat. You're giving yourself enough time to even think about that kind of stuff, and you know, going in there in that way. Appreciate the likes, by the way, y'all, man, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm gonna say re-perform it if you can, and then jump from that. Let me see what we got next. We are back in the Freeline PGD song the first. What does that mean? Uh-oh. If it's gonna ask me to request, you gotta do it another way or whatnot, because that takes some time, and I ain't willing to take that time. Let me go back into the free lot or whatever. But yeah, you can resend in a different way. I'll put you right back where you were, and essentially you'll be you know, one of the next ones or something like that. Outside of that, I want to jump back into the free line so we can keep the line moving forward.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right. Shout out to TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Everybody locked in. Okay, we got an alternative rock. Let me see.
You still gonna be right here.
Cause it could be one of those more Chavy sad boy, what up?
I know you just wanna be at home. You don't wanna ever talk to no one, but I can go forever, you know. I just have to tell you, stay strong, and keep going and reach your goal. It's getting hard lately. I know this music's driving me crazy, but stay strong. Up on me. Just don't give up on me.
Oh, it's still up there? Where was I posting this?
Are you still gonna be right here? I'm so alone.
That shit didn't translate to the other things.
I know you're hurting inside. I feel everything that you feel. I know you just wanna be at home. You don't wanna ever talk to no one. I know this will go forever and on. I just gotta tell you, stay strong. Stay strong, stay strong.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
You say he didn't even put the ad-libs in sync with ad-libs. He cut them. Man. Dorky Jr. though, man, listen. All right, so for this record, it felt, you know, fairly decent, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot, right? It's just something simple, more alternative rock kind of, you know, style. If anything, it would go to a Pixar, you know, kind of movie moment, you know, where the characters realizing they have friends all along or whatever. It might be just be that song at the ending of the movie. We did it. You know what I'm saying? We did it. And then like you just see the celebration and then random moments from the film where silly stuff happened, man. Like y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up, man. Sometimes records are very much, you know, again, decent. Not necessarily for everyone, but our goal, at least my goal personally, is always to figure out where we could market whatever we're hearing. Sometimes there will be records that still need work before they can be marketed, right? So there'll be more you need to do in the production or in your melodies to really feel like it's a natural record that, you know, can just be already on a soundtrack. And if things just kind of feel like, you know, out of sync or not right for the record, you need to figure out sort of like what those things are. And again, you know, not everything is for the club or the radio. And, you know, figuring out whether or not it's again that serious song in a movie that was more heartfelt, or is it something people make fun of in a movie like Superbad, or something that plays during a horror movie. Like it always depends on whatever record you guys are making, and that sort of job of sync licensing and getting it to the right place, half up to, like, you know, if you guys have managers, if you've submitted your stuff to sync companies, you know, their whole thing is trying to get your record, you know, in that, or at least putting your stuff in those music libraries. So if someone's looking for these type of records, right, they can pull from what you have. Now, do remember two things though, right? These are the most important things when you guys are thinking about sync licensing at all, because essentially they would be paying you either upfront or, you know, in a royalty fashion every time the commercial or the movie, like they'll figure out those freaking terms, you know what I'm saying, when it comes. But they do ask for your vocals, they ask for, you know, the production in terms of, like, you know, if there was a different producer who produced it, make sure you have that information. Hopefully you own the beat or whatnot, and you know, it's all good or whatnot. AI is a little bit tricky this era, right? Some of you guys use it, some of you don't. And when it comes to AI, I think it harms more people than it helps, because you always run into situations where you can't copyright it, or you know, people at this moment in time don't look at it like it's a, you know, like as dope as things that it can come up with or help you come up with. It's that aspect that people kind of hate about it. You know, they don't want to compete with AI, and they also don't want to feel like, you know, you're claiming to do something dope. Or you can't even say you made the beat if AI essentially made the beat, right? If it comes up with either the drums or the melodies and stuff like that, right? That takes away half of the aspect of you actually thinking about it. Now, I will tell you what though, right? Say if there's an AI kind of situation, somebody else makes something, you take that, you sample it, you add drums, you chop it up, you make it yours. At that point, you kind of did make the beat, you just also sampled something else that happens to be freaking AI, right? But again, you know, you never want to feel like something is doing everything for you. That's why people hate the kind of like AI records with the actual full artist and production and stuff like that, and it's just you writing the idea of the song. You know, they want to feel like the vocals came from a real person. Somebody really was on the piano. There was a real guitarist there. You know what I mean? Because those are things that half of you guys might do right now. Some of you guys like really can play guitar and piano, and the moment that society, if they decide to just use AI instead, you know, you're kind of out of the job. And also the song is less amazing in that way or whatnot, right? Again, I like the ideas that will come out, but you know, I think we also just want to have real stuff. Let me see, because from earlier I did not, but as you always say, it's always like, let me see, can I send a song in? Yes, you can. You said it don't feel natural when you use AI and stuff like that, man. I mean, so like when you again, it'll come up with different situations or whatnot. But the best, I can just say, the best feeling in the world is coming up with a melody, coming up with the actual song, writing the whole freaking thing, producing it, figuring out what drums that you actually want to freaking use and throw in, where it goes, how long you actually want that full song to freaking be, making everything, and then letting people hear that. And if they like it, in your mind, you get to know every single morsel of that record was something that came from you. No help from anybody else, no help from, like, you know, in terms of, you know, samples. I again still look at it as okay, but still, when you can do everything from that scratch, and then people can watch that process, like that's what I used to love to do, just as a fan of music. Right, Timberland, which is why it's weird that we're always having this conversation, because him, Pharrell, Kanye, you know, Alchemist, Ryan Leslie, Swiss Beats, like whoever, it was always fun to watch them actually get behind the keys and the boards and like try to figure out how they wanted to, you know, make something or sample it or whatnot, and think about those melodies. Like those moments are what inspired the next generation of producers to actually get in there and try to do the same. So we tried to learn, you know, the Tritons and you know, got MIDI controllers and stuff like that to try to make sure that we were also trying to implement our own, you know, sounds, our own chords into stuff or whatnot. And then we'll use plugins that are maybe, you know, different sounds, synths, you know, stuff like that, but we'll still be creating the melodies and trying to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that process goes right out the door the more you use AI. And that's all we're fighting against. Like we don't mind that people, you know, use it and try to like figure out, maybe get some kind of inspiration here or there, but we don't want you to miss out on the act of actually creating, having that writer's block, and then not because you either went to the right beat and then, you know, sort of came from that portion or whatever. Anyways, let me get back into the thing or whatnot. It was just like LOL, you know what I'm saying? And then TJ, all right, let me get back in. I don't know if anybody sent a skip, but I don't care because I'm going back in the free line. Let me see. So we had that Lil Rick. We got you. Listen, Rick Ali, man, you in the cusp. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Okie dokie. This one is called 9 times out of 10. Let me see. Wait. Wrong one. What the freak? It was like gonna play that same one. We was gonna go through it again, man. I should do that like 5 times in a row and see if people even notice. Like, hey man, you know you've been playing the same song, 5 whole songs, bro. What you talking about? This one has this tone. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. What up, dogs? What up, dogs? Where's everybody from? YouTube, Twitch, what up, y'all? Overdose, what up? Long time no see. Long time no see. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna rhyme on beat. All of the people, they know that I wanna.
I feel like the champ. Beat it up till I'm catching a crown. I don't do the cap. To be honest, it's bigger than rap.
North Carolina in the building.
On my lap. Turn around, let me see how it clap. Elevate, let me see you with that. Elevate if it feel like a trap. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10.
Montgomery, Alabama.
Don't let me get caught up. I can't do this shit again. Don't let me get caught up. I can't do this shit again. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. I was with a friend. Don't let me get caught up, I can't do this shit again. Don't let me get caught up, I can't do this shit again. Rick Ali all in the playlist. I be stepping on shit on occasion. I know my enemies patiently waiting. I know them niggas don't want me to make it. I know these niggas, they want me to fake it. I'm not you. She tell me her heart has been aching. I got you.
So wait, real quick. So this is why it's important, right? Where you guys are essentially from, where you grew up, the type of music that you make and even listen to, you know what I'm saying? Often it's all different, right? We all grew up sort of like listening to different things or being influenced by certain cultures. So when you guys are from different places, it's almost like each of us are doing a mini concert in any of those, you know what I'm saying, areas or whatnot. So essentially, you know, when you're listening to any songs, your opinions matter, so that we know essentially, you know, how our music would do in those territories and stuff like that, right?
She losing control. She just wanna get back in the zone. Fuck shit, I don't condone. Can you leave me alone? Can you not do me too wrong? I am not too strong. Put my feelings in my pocket while I move along. I feel like a champ. Beat it up till I'm catching a crown. I don't do the cap. To be honest, it's bigger than rap. Just sit on my lap. Turn around, let me see how it clap. Elevate, let me see you with that. Elevate if it feel like a trap. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10.
This almost feels like it could have been like a Pretty Ricky
Don't let me get caught up. I
record.
can't do this shit again.
Maybe.
Don't let me get caught up. I can't do this shit again. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. I was with a friend. Don't let me get caught up. I can't do this shit again. Don't let me get caught up. I can't do this shit again.
Nah, I don't want you to get caught up. There's a little time I went in so and I bought stuff. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. What I tell the freaking people freaking got a little thing and a lot tough from other freaking shit. I don't even really know if I freaking quit. Everybody really won't make a freaking hit, but you know what? I don't even know about this ish. Waiting for the freaking song to end. All of y'all don't belong up in the song. Freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I am all up in it. Oh shit, people like it and gon' get it, but it don't. Listen. Anyways. 9 times out of 10. So I thought this song was decent. Yeah, the chorus that was kind of freaking catchy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Went along with the beat. I felt the, you know what I'm saying, confidence within or whatnot, right? You're sort of in between, like you're not in, let me use auto-tune and you know, that type of artist, but you can still get in slight melodically. But it's not like, it's not it's not anything, you know, too crazy or whatnot. Like I feel like people won't get, you know, annoyed by it. You know, it was a cool vibe or whatnot. Maybe a little bit of a cruising or driving record. I feel like it has a good energy. And it was 3 minutes and 6 seconds. So, you know, we congratulate. If you sent to the right email, you'll get a confirmation email right back. You know what I'm saying? BC Twitch said that shit goes, man. So there we go. Another confirmation right there. And you said, let me see, Cousin D, you know what I'm saying, knock it out the box, and Krista J, you know what I'm saying, along with Chris Cage. Oh, let me see how good I've been making music for longest, you know what I'm saying, one day I'll blow up, man. Hey, listen, you know, always have the confidence, right? Know that sometimes you're gonna get people who say whatever you have is ass, right? Like that's their way of just describing music or whatnot, right?
And as is an opinion sometimes, right? Like, no, yes, there is a such thing as a good and bad performance, but when it comes to songs itself, let's say you have the perfect performance, perfect mix and everything, it's still gonna be a preference to someone. They're not gonna like a certain type of beat, a certain type of melody, a certain just type of record, you know, in general. And again, everyone is valid to their own opinions. So when you go to these review shows, try not to get in your feelings if people like just come at you direct or something. Like, oh no, throw the whole artist. So I know, trust me, I know how hard it is to not just like want to talk shit back. But you have a few ways that you can turn things around, right? You don't give up. You still just say thank you for your opinions and stuff like that. You know, I'll try to send something better next time, you know, or again, you know, if you know you have good songs that are in the fray, you just gotta like, you know, kind of let them hear. Always, you know, get in there, see any way that you could sort of skip the line for any of those and see which song will impress that person, right? Because all in all, it's all about that, really not giving up and seeing, okay, I know I got at least one that they might rock with or whatnot, right? But it really depends on what that is. And if you don't have one, you make one. You figure that thing out. Okay, I haven't impressed this audience yet, so let me see if I can make something that does resonate. Sometimes it's literally just about the type of beat that you have, right? And then I literally have come across artists that, you know, their record's okay, but I felt like they should have just rapped it instead of doing it more melodically or whatnot, right? People feel things in different ways depending on how you attack the record or whatnot, but you know, you got to put that work in it. We're in a new era where I think people will stop supporting a lot of like BS. So if they feel like the artist isn't performing the best, if they feel like they aren't making the best records, they're just not gonna like tap in that much anymore. And like, honestly, man, more power to the people being able to freaking speak up or whatnot. I feel like for a long time, you know, a lot of artists were just kind of getting away with everything, like not even having their own identities and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, like I never got that, because I grew up in the era where you had to be original, you had to be yourself. If people found out you were fake, that's it. You know what I mean? Like you're not getting pushed, promoted, you no features, no nothing. Like nobody claims you at all. You had to be completely original. And this was also within the camps. So there were whole labels with camps of artists who all individually sounded different. Nobody on Rough Riders sounded like DMX. The Locks all sound different than each other. Eve, Dragon, right? And then everybody they added, you know what I'm saying, sort of after that in between, D-Block, J-Hood, Cassidy, you know what I'm saying? Everybody sounded different. No Limit. I could go down the freaking list, bro. You know what I'm saying? Master PC Murder, Silk the Shocker, obviously, right? Fiend, Mystical, Mia X, Mercedes, Skullduggery, Mac, Big Ed. You could tell, literally, if they made all-star records where they were all on the same record sometimes, and like you could tell all of them freaking apart. You knew who was who. Soulja Slim was there at one point. Snoop Dogg was there at one point. Every one of them had very distinct voices or whatnot. Cash Money, same thing. You could tell Turk from BG, from Wayne, from Juvenile, and the Big Timers. All right. So the point is, every camp at a certain point, like they had and they engulfed that originality. Let's all specifically make sure that we align with sort of like the content. So Rockefeller was like hustlers, right? You know what I'm saying? And sort of like, you know, artists essentially from the block that, you know, sort of had a bigger frame of mind and were a little bit smarter or whatnot, right? So all of the Rockefeller artists had, you know, that about them. You know, all the way down the Freeway, Young Gunners. You know, man, we can have this conversation forever, and I love it. But yeah, let's get back into the lineup or whatnot, man. But look, it's important every now and then just to remember that kind of stuff, right? There are things that you guys should take from the culture, and then other things that you shouldn't or whatnot, right? At some point, I think we got too far away from the like let me be myself. You know, you just, oh, that style works, so let me do that, and then I'm gonna start popping off. But ask yourselves, like, has your music popped off more because you used a style that you thought was popular, or is it completely the opposite, right? And like, really experiment. You could even try that, right? Experiment. Make one album where you're like, you know what, bet I'm gonna do every style in the book on each record, right? And then I'm gonna put all of them out as singles and then release it as a full album and see which records actually did the best, which ones actually, you know, maintained my style within, you know what I'm saying, the structure. And then whichever ones that do that, you know, okay, let me make a full album based on that style, see how that does, you know, go from there or whatnot if you really want to try something. But yeah, man. What do you say? You said I got my own flow for sure and so like that, man. I'm telling you, it matters. Producers too, man. Producers, please, can you do one thing for me this era? No more type beats. We can't do this, right? Because Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Timberland, they don't make type beats. You know what their production essentially sounds like, and artists come to them for that sound. That's what producers lost this era as well. The type beats have to go, otherwise you have no identity yourself or whatnot. And even if, I always bring that up, even if Swiss Beats were to make a drill beat or you know, something more melodic, you'd still hear him. He adds ad-libs specifically that he would do. He uses very specific sounds that are unique to him. And again, if we're just automatic, oh, let me just make a so-and-so type beat and use the same sounds, it always has made no sense, because you're just allowing any artist who wants to mimic that artist to have the costume. That's half the costume right there, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you're cosplaying as an artist, you need the exact same beats. You need to be able to try to sound the same, maybe dress the same, and like, that has made a lot of artists lose their own identity and not like have to, you know, think about stuff. He said, just make art for you. Stop making music for people that may not be your people, man. I'm telling you. Who are your people? How do you truly feel? Everyone needs that one album where, like, all right, I'm gonna talk about every single thing that I kind of have a problem with personally. I'm not gonna try to make the most popular songs, just like everything that I've been going through. Some of the real songs, some of the fun stuff. I'm a rap on records that I haven't tried to do yet. And like, literally, some of that will be your best album. You'll set out to do something, maybe even like try to make an album that crosses two genres and aligns two different audiences or whatnot. If it's hip hop and rock, if it's, you know, trap and straight boom bap somehow, if it's you know, again, just figure those things out. And often you guys end up creating something new that becomes fresh to people. People still love themes and when you guys go in there and do your thing. All right, let me get back in. BC Twitch, you are next up. Thank you for your patience, my bro. And this one is called One of a Kind. Let me see, you said 100. 100, man. Hobson, man. Hey, shout out to freaking Hobson. Shout out to Hobson. You know, I've always loved just the fact that he's, you know, always done his own thing or whatnot. I feel like he's never just gone in a direction that you know, other artists or the industry, and like he'll use that as ammo, if anything, and stuff like that, making songs about, you know, how artists don't do that. Let me see what should. Let's go.
She's one of a kind.
I got you, Mr. Fresh.
She's one of a kind. She's in my world. She's one of a kind. My type of girl.
So he said for him, this record is actually different.
All the way to Jupiter, she's my world. The type of girl to hug me and kiss me goodbye. The girl that doesn't need to know and won't ask why. beg and plead when she's on her knees. 'Cause I be telling this girl, never leave. She's one of a kind, my type of girl. All the way to Jupiter, she's my world. She's one of a kind. She's one of a kind.
One of a kind and shit. I just like wanna go rhyme and shit. I ain't figured out all good like all of my mind and shit. Yeah, buddy. Now we hit the clap button. All right. So not bad for something different, right? Like overall, when you guys try to get into like different lanes that are sort of like outside your own, like that's how we judge it. Sort of like, does it feel very natural, like something we would hear right next to a like Lenny Kravitz, you know what I'm saying, a Korn, a Limp Bizkit, like whatever, right? Certain genres a little bit a little bit closer than not. Like, so like I think for sure this one with like a Lenny Kravitz type of situation would be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, proper or whatnot, but not bad, you know what I mean? I could picture it sync license, right? And this is definitely a sort of beginning of the movie or something like that. Maybe the first episode of the show where you're just watching the character who like doesn't really give a shit about life. They do weird things and you're just seeing a montage of them doing weird things as they get ready for their day to go to work or whatnot. And it's like, you are the fish god, and you get to see all that, right? So that's what I would see. And again, you could also use that same concept for the video or whatnot, right? Someone who's just like hot, but then they're also very weird and unique in very different ways. Now, of course, I shouldn't have to remind you, but if you ever have records like that and you decide to perform them live, you know, last case scenario is to use the instrumental, and you know, the best case scenario is get a band, right? We want to hear this remade with a live band actually there, you know, essentially, you know, playing the record. That's how it would be best utilized, in my opinion.
I just need we all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Alright, we got a 2-song back to bake skip from Mr. Fresh right here. And let me see if there's an ad before. Oh, never mind. Fresh With It is the first of 2 songs. He taps in often on the YouTube side if you guys want to tap in with him. If you like these records, vibe out and see what's up.
I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with
what up, TK?
With it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. On the right track. Hit you with the right slap.
bring it right back.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it.
Yo, maybe fresh like, listen, I don't know what the hell to do when I'm in my kitchen. Thinking I know that I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell did you do to me, girl, man? I'm itching. It's like, I don't know if I freaking need to freaking be able to say that I could have wishes. What? All right, let me hit this. All right, so first of two songs, of course, by Mr. Fresh. And like, listen, so, you know, again, if you're being introduced to him for the first time, you know, give me your thoughts essentially on just that record, you know, the style that you sort of interpret, you know, from that. He has a very specific style, sound, structure, type of beats that he'll, you know what I'm saying, get into, you know, from time to time when he does get in there, especially the ones that are produced, you know, by him or whatnot. And like these specifically are more of the personal theme songs or whatnot, right? Because I always feel like he's a good like theme song kind of writer or whatnot. Gets in there, short and sweet, somewhere around 2 minutes and 30, you know what I'm saying, 4 seconds or whatnot. In most occasions, but you know, the reason why I said these are more of a personal theme is because they're themed to his name or whatnot, right? So Fresh with it, you know, if he had any kind of show himself or something like that, I wanted to make an, you know, intro or something like, why does it keep seeming like it gets stuck in that for some reason? I may need to like, what is it doing, man? What is it doing? Yeah. What is it? Okay, let me get back in there. That should be good. But yeah, that one, you know, I also, you know, appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Again, nothing too crazy, a little bit of freaking chill. I didn't have any sort of like ideas for a video, essentially for that one. But, and hold on, let me jump in. I didn't have any sort of like ideas potentially for a video for that, but you know, again, if it's themed to him, it's just him showing the many ways of why he's sort of like fresh or whatnot. Second one, of course, is You Like Me, and I think he sent another 10 to upgrade to a 3-song. So we'll put that third one in after. He said nightclub song. I agree. Put that in like Grand Theft Auto 4, where they're in that club.
I could tell that you like me.
Or was it 5? No, yeah, 4.
Fight me.
Nico Bellic.
You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well gonna fight me.
I got you.
You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt.
It's like what?
I'ma hit you up, no doubt. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me.
I can tell that you like me, cause when I was like over there and I messed it up my white tee, you went and washed it, freaking, or went and bought shit, freaking. A lot of times I always want to tell you that when I'm exhausted, you want to make sure, freaking, that there was something on my foot and then you went and squashed it. Also, I want to tell y'all that there's a lot of time where I just know that
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't fight me. You like me.
Well. You want two skips?
You like me.
Yo, you went 2 skips. Listen, I could freaking randomly go talk to your chick. You won't do shit. It's like all the time where I'm freaking whipping it. A lot of people freaking are looking at you, but they ain't even listening. They don't even know what the hell is like happening. Freaking be asking freaking about the freaking like African, eating and asking and pizza and asking and eating that. Did I not plug in my freaking thing? Oh no.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because some want a house.
All right, now that one right there, I've always talked about. Damn, I might need to get up and go plug in my laptop real quick. I'll see what's up. Overall, man, like this is the one with the piano, of course, within it that I I mean, maybe a little bit of a sample kind of situation or whatnot, but I always look at again, what the live performance essentially is going to be like, right? When you guys go out there, and if just because it's a simple reminder, whether or not you have access to certain sort of things or people that will be able to join you on stage and play them damn instruments, right? Again, it's always just a thought for the future, because I want you guys to be able to go out there and be as professional as possible. And like when we go out there with our records, right, with our song basically just playing in the background, or the instrumental, it does tend to feel like a little bit of a talent show or whatnot, right? But when we want people to have an experience, it's like, nah, bring that actual you know what I'm saying, have real people sort of there, like bringing the record to life, and then you sort of, it's the tiny desk thing, right? Like I'm obsessed with it now because I've always loved live performances, but I feel like when they do it like that, you're able to experience it in a more intimate way or whatnot, right? You get a good clean vocals going through. It's not like an open wide sort of like space where like when you're sitting in the concert, maybe you're gonna hear it differently depending on where you're sitting, right? And where the speakers and stuff like that are. But you want to be in a situation where you can perform something, feel really good about it, and people feel good about pulling their cameras out as well or whatnot. But even more if they don't and they just want to experience what you're doing. And so that's what I always feel like the best version of our records are, right? So I'm always imagining that, like, what is that gonna be like? Maybe instead of actual drums, there's like bongos or something like that playing, what I'm saying, in a certain way or whatnot. And then again, he's still able to go in there. There's the piano, I'm saying. So that's what's up. Good looking, man. Good looking. So he won 2 extra or whatnot, but he put in, the reason why he did that is because he did put in 1 extra.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Second, y'all. What up, Lamarcus? So each time we get to another 100 on the show, like if it's 100, 200, or 300, the person who skips the line that pretty much gets to each 100 gets to spin the giveaway wheel early or whatnot, right? And if you guys ride out with us or whatnot, we usually do another giveaway by the end of the show for everybody else who wasn't able to spin the wheel, of course, at this moment or anything like that. And so we'll always let you know where we stand. I had already put in the thing. I just got to throw in his record. And give me a second because I got to plug in my laptop before it dies. Or I wonder if I should... Nah, I want to be here for the record. Hold on. So I was like, I wonder if I should throw it in like a That Dorky Radio sort of like fashion. Right? Oh my God, man. I mean, you know what? I could make a That Dorky Radio skip for people who specifically are like, hold up, let me show you what essentially. For people who like, all right, when you just kind of want your name in the freaking tape or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And to be like a little bit of a visual, we're playing your thing on the show. You know, in rotation kind of situation or whatnot, right? Give me a second to actually pull up. As I say it, I gotta plug in my thing and then we'll start the record. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Uh-oh. My keyboard fell. Uh-oh, my freaking keyboard fell. Like, matter of fact, I don't know what I'm doing. If T-Rose, I am Nilo, Stitch, Nilo,
Oh no, eat the dance dollars.
All right. Let's get back into it and we'll start the other song real quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so this 3. Let me see this 3. Like, matter of fact, I'm a freaking like just a group crispy definition of fresh. Again, so this is another one for the definition of fresh. Definition of fresh. Definition of fresh.
Yeah, definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh.
The marker.
In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Definition of dope. Mr. Fresh, I'm the GOAT. Definition of bomb, yeah. Ask your mom, yeah. Definition of bad. Mr. Fresh, I'm a sav. Definition of right, yeah. I'm your type, yeah. Definition of raw. F what you saw. Definition of spitter. Mr. Fresh ain't no quitter. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah.
It's probably my favorite one out of the two self themes.
In the flesh, yeah.
Definition of fresh.
Definition of fresh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh,
Yeah. Definition of fresh. You were like Chelsea and chicken and dress. I don't know what the hell's happening, but freaking I don't know why I be listening stress. And this is the best. And when I be thinking about all of the crap and I don't know like what I'ma do, but I rap. What did you guys think about that one right here?
Definition of fresh. Again, I'm telling you. Mr. Fresh what made y'all can laugh all y'all want. Y'all not that y'all laughed at all, but like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying he could make a living off of making like theme songs for many different situations or whatnot, right? If you heard some of the records that I've heard from him in terms of those kind of themes, where it's either something that feels like it's for where he you know what I'm saying, lives, a certain like podcast or show or something like that, food items or certain things like that. I'm like I've requested him to make an entire, you know, kind of at least EP or album, you know, based upon, you know, different like, you know, restaurants or like fast food things, just because again I know that he could do something that they would appreciate, right? And like there's money in actually making something that could be a theme song for something or someone that, you know, helps the popularity of the thing or whatnot, right? Or again, even just thinking about any individual person, right? I used to make songs essentially, you know, once I started making music myself, you know, when I had, you know, girls that I either had a crush on or were with, I'd make songs for them, you know what I'm saying? Instead of doing mixtapes and like playing other people's songs, I was like, let me make some shit by Theo. And so I would always ask them their favorite records, you know, R&B wise or, you know what I'm saying, rock or something like that, that I'd remake those and kind of like, you know what I'm saying, talk about them. I'd sample the beats, I'd do different things, and it would always give a personal touch to the situation and made people feel different because not many people get records about them or what they do, right? There's an appreciation that goes into that, and it also like motivates you to just, you know, be, you know, a better you or whatever it is that you do. So goes without saying, like if you just make it a knack to like, you know, let me take all these items, all the things I love, make songs about them first or whatnot, because those I do for free. But if people kind of like, you know, and especially as opposed to AI, because that's what people are starting to do today, right? They kind of, oh, let me get an idea, or let me make a song for my babysitter or something like that, and how they took care of me and I appreciate them. And then they put it in AI and it makes a song. Fuck that, man. You got to be that. You got to be that thing that, oh, let me make a record essentially based on, you know, this person. Or at least just give them that theme song that they can walk out of the house with and feel dope or whatnot. For you, it's this, right? Definition of fresh. Your name is Mr. Fresh. So get it in there. And like if I ever accidentally call you Freshness Fresh or whatnot, you know, listen, you guys need to combine as one and
get in there. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
There was your man, there was a kid, there was a man, and then there was a kid, and then there was a man, and there was a kid, and then after that there was a man and a kid. All right, so TK, we got you up. I don't know if there's 2 different ones that you were trying, but you sent the one you really wanted. I got Grind So Hard. I don't know if that's the one, but we will put it in and see.
When we made it on, when I scream, we made it on. When I scream, we made it on. When I scream, we made it on. I grind so hard, I'm really tryna make it. I keep it so real, think this shit is outdated. Goof ass nigga be the main one, hey. Fam gon' be happy when I scream, we made it. When my grandparents died, this shit hurt me the worst. Ain't seen a man all, so I thought it had occurred. When G-Mon died, shit caught me all gone. I found it out, this shit hurt my heart. Asked my mother, see granddad couldn't do it. This thing he was in, she didn't want me go through it. They wanted me to graduate, so I had to do it. Was finna cup this little bit, but she blew. She played in my face as if I'm a clown. I put the ass up when she was down. On her side when nobody was around.
Some of the timing.
Can't put it down. They ask for my love, that shit in the ground. Try too much niggas can't come around. If you look at my love, that shit is not found. You play with us, yeah, won't be found. GD in my heart, GD in my soul. Niggas still be G to a nigga hole. Focusing on the bad, tryna reach my goal. Can't unlock the Lord, ain't trusting no hoe. I still ain't forget, long live my bro. In front of his house, they took his soul. If I catch them niggas, I'm blowing up all. You wouldn't want me to do it, I already know. When I heard that shit happen, shit crushed my heart. I thought to my head, went straight dark. Big growing up in, don't know when he out. Got a nigga built up, wanna release it out. Nigga was my mans, he set me up. This shit is on sight, just know it's still up. I'm standing 10 toes, I'm not letting up. I'm standing 10 toes, I don't give a fuck. Physically, I'm good, mentally fucked up. Wanna ride with me, nigga, better buckle up. Nigga say he gon' do me some shut the fuck up. Nigga shoulda taught you about testing your love. I grind so hard, I'm really tryna make it. I keep it so real, think this shit is outdated. Goof ass nigga be the main one, hey. Fam gon' be happy when I scream we made. My grandparents died, shit hurt me the worst. You see I'm mad, all
gotta stay on beat.
When G-Mon died, shit caught me off guard. When I found that shit out, that shit hurt my heart. Bitch said that she love, that bitch really lie. That bitch really know.
And then like there's some repetition to like the melody.
But if you need me, I ain't gon' be on your motherfucking side. Bitch said she wouldn't leave, that bitch really lie. At that point, I knew Lord died. Long little bro, nigga, long little guy. Long little dead G resting in the sky. Long little Uncle Shook, he was a soldier. Thought you gon' be a law when I get older. Long little Uncle Jane, he was a true. I'ma do them niggas same way they did you. Birthday coming up, know my time coming soon. I'ma bring to the Lord to heal my soul. I ain't leaving his life till I reach my goal. I ain't leaving his life till the rap shit blow. I grind so hard, I'm really tryna make it. I keep it so real, think this shit is outdated. Goof ass nigga be the main one, hey. Fam gon' be happy when I scream we made. When my grandparents died, shit hurt me the worst. I ain't saying man, also I thought it had occurred. When she died, shit caught me on guard. I ain't saying man, also I thought it had occurred. She let me first. Hurting so much, had to put it in the verse. I grind so hard, I'm really trying to make it. I keep it so real, think this shit is outdated.
You are completely missing where you are on the beat here.
When I scream, we made it. When I scream, we made it.
All right, listen, we gotta nip that in the butt. We gotta nip that in the butt. All right, we'll talk about it. Hey, I appreciate the content that you have on this record, right? Anytime an artist goes in and can make a real song, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's some relationship shit or some life stuff, right? Things that you have been through or whatnot. I think these records, you know, help connect people with you guys a little bit more. But, right? One of the things that can sort of disconnect people from the record or just you as an artist a little bit is sometimes, again, you guys do tend to go off beat, whether or not it's on purpose or by accident, right? Often you do have to develop that internal metronome that will not allow you to go off beat. Like I can rap and or sing and still hear exactly where I am, even if the drums, you know, leave or whatnot. I've always had that just being able to tell where it's at. And, you know, often it's not, and again, I don't even know what to freaking say in terms of like, I've heard a lot of artists do the same thing when like the drums leave. Some of you guys just like, you know, you lose exactly where you're at and you start going, you know, either faster or slower than, you know, the beat. And as a listener, you guys have to understand that we count on you to tell us where we are on the beat. And often, right, again, as the drums are going, we're already like swaying side to side or bobbing our head or whatnot. We're still doing that. And once the drum leaves, right, we only have you to sort of, you know, count on to a certain extent if we're a normal person who, you know, doesn't necessarily, you know, listen to all, you know, the beats like that. But, you know, you might throw them off if you're not as on as possible. And again, we get that it's a style to a certain extent, but then there are times where like, nah, like you start going further and further, you know, off beat and stuff like that. And, you know, we don't know whether to feel like, you know, it's on purpose and the style and should accept it, or if we should look at it like an imperfection, like if the artist can't tell that they're off beat, then they lack that skill right now and should, you know, figure out essentially how to fix it. The other thing is repetition. I always tell you guys, as much as possible, if you're going to be melodic on a record, try not to do the same melodies throughout the entirety of it. And, you know, because people sometimes will look at you as a one-trick pony, you know what I'm saying? Seeing you only do one thing, essentially, right? They'll be able to hear some of what you're saying, but after a while, it may go in one ear and out the other because they feel like they know exactly where you're going to go next or whatnot. So
taking every 2 to 4 bars and thinking about either a different flow or melody, right, will help your records, I think, reach more people, especially those who like really sing, right? Because there are those that like, you know, if they can really sing, they're going to be very bored if they wanted to do a cover to your record and it was just in the same, you know, the same exact, you know, melody the whole time or whatnot. They probably wouldn't choose your record because of that reason or whatnot. So you want it to resonate with more people. You know, the chorus is fine to have some kind of repetition, but as soon as you get to the verses, that's when it should, you know, switch up. You got to give people things to look forward to, and you know, essentially they'll be able to tell exactly where they are, you know, within the song or whatnot. But again, if everything is the same, you know, people sort of get lost a little bit, and basically what those artists usually are trying to do, the ones who are like, nah, I'm just gonna be repetitive, I'm gonna be chill, I'm not even gonna use a lot of energy, I don't really care about what I'm saying, and the people you should need, like, you just want to be background music, right? You want to be something that's on in the background that people don't necessarily cut off, but they also don't necessarily go and ask the DJ who it was either, right? And I feel like that is a little bit of a mistake, right? Like we should always want to call forth any amount of attention and you know, essentially the respect of the listener's ears or whatnot. Don't be an artist who people kind of tap out and talk over, essentially, because y'all know y'all do the same damn thing. Y'all could be in the car, radio on, you know what I'm saying, the record comes on, and y'all will talk over it, right? Y'all just have a whole conversation, you know what I mean? But then when a record comes on that suddenly, right, you know what I mean? And I'm not even talking about the records that you've already heard that you like, oh, that's my shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying a record you haven't heard, something that gets your interest, right, from what the artist is doing, that makes you both shut up, crank it up, and then experience the record. That's the type of artist that you guys, you know, want to be. And you know, that's it. That's all I'll say. Danny Whitehouse, White Music, what up, dog? Let me see. He said the second way better. And yes, you know what I'm saying. Well, we were only able to play. We like, listen, you can skip the line for the second one, or essentially, or it would still be like a one song kind of skip thing or whatnot. And then we'd be able to freaking check that out. But all artists get one song per stream in the free line, or multiple records if you are skipping the line in a back-to-back fashion. Or, you know, like I see it, you could sort of have one in the free line, one in the skip line, essentially, and, you know, do it however you want to do it or whatnot. But always send your best just in case. He said, does 50 skip the line? Yes, it does. That's a takeover skip, just to show you, so I'm not lying.
What you done in the dead? What day in the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the left of the dead, or return of the dead.
That's like 6 songs back. It's like 6 songs back to back. We have one from CTS Capone. That's a 1 song. And then I see maybe a 4 song from Daniel. So we'll see what's up. Give me a second. Give me a segundo. And then I think Rise Together is also sending one. I don't know if it's different.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
oh, smack.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What up, y'all? Y'all.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so this is a 1 song.
This is your 1 song skip. Let me see what's up, my friend.
CTS Capone. Let me go ahead and drop you on in here. And thank you guys for both your patience and those who are skipping the line as well or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you. And he said, it's been a while since I've seen some joints. Indeed, it has. And so, welcome back. Alright, hold on. Let me get my background music off. CTS Capone with Wanna Live Life. His record is right now on YouTube and has been there for some time. So go show us some love if you like it. Once again, for those on the TikTok side, CTS Capone, Wanna Live Life. For those of you on YouTube, I will put it on in there for you. And then I will also put it in the chat as a link for you can go to get it.
I wanna live that shit that they call life. Pull up GT with the fog lights. How you gonna stop me? Been doing this all my life. How could I forget them long days and sleepless nights? I can never ever stop, gotta get my bag right. Shawty, you my main thing, let me hold you tight. She ain't complain when I was broke, she knew it took some time. I ran it up like a turtle, but I still got mine. I wanna live that shit that they call life. Pull up GT with the fog lights. How you gonna stop me? Been doing this all my life. How could I forget them long days and sleepless nights? I could never ever stop, gotta get my bag right. Shawty, you my main thing, let me hold.
By the way, you came to the right show for New York hip hop if you got it.
I ran it up like a turtle, but I still got mine. I told you niggas I was gonna meet you at the finish line. OG told me swear, cause I've been patient on my time. I remember taking loss and fuck it, it's a waste of time. But when she develop past, she come back every time. Shawty, I love the way you dress, the way you hold it down. She in love with my vocals, love the way I sound. Even my back against the wall, I ain't backing down. I came a long way from the streets and them hand-me-downs. I wanna live that shit that they call life. Hold up GT with the fog lights. How you gonna stop me? Been doing this all my life. How could I forget them long days and sleepless nights? I can never ever stop, gotta get my bag right. Shawty, you my main thing, let me hold you tight. She ain't complain when I was broke, she knew it took some time. I ran it up like a turtle, but I still got mine. I wanna live that shit that they call life. Pull up GT with the fog lights. How you gonna stop me? Been doing this all my life. How could I forget them long days and sleepless nights? I could never ever stop, gotta get my bag right. Shawty, you my main thing, let me hold you tight. She ain't complain when I was broke, she knew it took some time. I ran it up like a turtle, but I still got mine. I wanna live that shit that they call life. Pull up GT with the fog.
Also, Danny, did you sing yours?
Make
sure that somebody. What the freak, bro? You don't. Wait, what just happened right there? Hold on, man. Like, was it supposed to be like a crash that happened? And then like the next song starts with the actual crash or something? I was trying to understand like what was happening. It kind of just ended a little bit abruptly or whatnot. And like I feel like there could be more added to that after a while, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, we talk about repetition every once in a while, and you know what I'm saying, how much better the variations will be, right? Sometimes harmonization, different notes and tones, you know what I'm saying, on top, or ad-libs, right? As you're singing and right, there should be some kind of background vocals filtered in a certain way, kind of in the, again, very much in the background, doesn't have to be in the same volume as your main. That's one thing I just want to remind artists about when you're adding ad-libs, doubles, or anything extra other than your main vocal. Try not to overdo things, and often y'all keep it at the same volume when it should be lower. Remember that like the placement of where you put things is important, right? Artists is always up front. They're the face of the record, essentially. The beat is, and everything within has to sit right behind you. Same thing with like backup singers and stuff like that, right? And just make sure that everything sits in there in terms of that. There was an intro in this that was a little bit long as well. You wait too long and people start to feel like it's a beat, so you do want to be very wary of things like that. Like watch yourself just a little bit, and like sometimes talk some shit in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Let people sort of like get a little bit of a vibe. Like it felt like it could have used that like someone leaving someone a message on an answer machine kind of situation. So if it's you calling somebody else or them calling you, you know, having that for an intro or something, you know, it sets off, you know, the record in a certain way. Unless, right? How can you sort of like make this professional, right? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. So it has to be you playing the piano. You know what I'm saying? But even then, it's like I can hear hints of the chorus that could, you know, be in there in that intro. You know what I'm saying? Or something. At least there's definitely something. I like the intro and sort of like what it is. It's sort of like very, you know what I'm saying, ominous, sets the vibe. But also, right, you want to get in there and kind of let people know you're there in some way, especially because it's a little bit lower, you know, at the beginning, right? But not bad. How do you feel about it? CTS, you know, single poem, thumbs up, and then rise up. Let me see. Keep in mind, I only send in a few songs because all my favorite ones are beats from popular. Thank you for being respectful, my bro. Hold up, son. Listen. You know what? No, but like I appreciate you for essentially remembering, right? Like it is. There are certain things that we can play on the stream, certain things that we can't, you know. Sometimes we take the risk, other times it's sometimes it's not worth it, right? And essentially, you know, for most artists, if it's on an industry beat, what does that mean for most of you, right? We usually call them radio records. Anything that an artist has already made a song that's a single and it's out on radio and you're just rapping to that instrumental, it is a little bit of a risk, right? Especially if nothing different has been done. If it's been sampled and like chopped up and then drums are added and stuff like that, that's maybe okay. It's a little bit better than if you're just rapping to the instrumental. But the way that like the algorithm has picked things up usually is if they hear someone rapping on a Drake beat, they still think it's a Drake song, right? Or in another way, right? Somebody did sample another song, but they put a snippet of the original song in the record before they actually chopped up, you know, and sampled the beat. So again, that sort of 8 seconds or so of the record, you know, just being played at normal speed, you know, didn't literally help, you know, anything, because it felt like it was just the record, and then they chopped it up and made it different. So, you know, it's about how you do it, and, you know, do it in the best way possible if you're gonna do that. But original records are always the best, you know, in most cases anyways, because we want to be able to see your beat selection, right? We want to see what kind of beats you guys actually choose when you actually have a choice of, you know, what you're essentially, you know, rapping on, and you know, saying all that. So big freaking salute. Let me see. Okay, I think we got the, what else do we have? So Danny, which one do we have? Did you send all of them in the email? Let me make sure. Then also fresh, I see. Okay, cool. All right, so let me get this in. We got to take these in order. Am
I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention?
What up, Jay?
No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
All right, 4 song back to back. Danny White, hold on. Let's get it. Always freaking one on the freaking side, freaking I don't know if that's with it or that's with it or that's or that's, you know, I'm stressed in, it's freaking cool. Matter of fact, you know, cool, I said 180, what's up? Welcome. Sit down and let the people know. So we have a 4 song back to back right now from Danny, followed by a me see. 4 song back to back, followed by a it's either 1 or 2
Welcome
different skips
to
from
Big Tobacco's
Mr. Frost.
Fantasyland, a calmer and stress-free
my
world
bro. I
where they
hate
want you
these
to
ads,
believe vapes
bro.
are s-
I hate the ads, but and like if I could play them, I would. Okay, but the problem is some of the ads have copyright music in them, and themselves, I suppose, are copywritten or whatnot. So I gotta stop them before they go in there. All right, so this one's called "Better Off."
Yeah. I'm feeling good, and I feel like I can say that with confidence, you feel me? Yeah.
Better Off by not Danny White.
You searching from within because you don't know what to do. You showcase all your wins to hide the fact you always lose. They try to warn you about your karma, but you ain't listen. So the target that you shooting for got farther. If karma's real, then I'ma probably have a daughter. And they said I had enough, but shit, I'm only getting started. It's hard to have a vision when you only see in darkness. Hard to make arrivals when you never make departures. Maybe one day I could get it, but for now I'm straight, I just need to escape. I know everybody dealing with pain. Nobody knows, everybody feels the same. And I found comfort in the fact I'm not alone with all this hurt. And maybe one day we won't carry all these burdens. Maybe one day we could tell ourselves we're worth it. Yeah. Sometimes you sell yourself short and you wanna quit. What we even working towards? Will we ever get a win? I feel my mother's disappointment from a mile away. She said, baby, that's not what I meant when I said go and chase your dreams. Forget that other shit and focus on your friends that approve they on some brother shit. Cause everybody else, hate to break it to you, you gonna learn quick, everybody on some sucker shit. Oh, don't you worry about that other shit. And sometimes I can't believe the shit I lived on some journey to Atlanta shit. I'm barely fixing what the damage did. Try to talk to God for what I caused, and I don't blame him for not answering. Yeah. Maybe one day I could get it, but for now I'm straight, I just need to escape. I know everybody dealing with pain. Nobody knows, everybody feels the same. And I found comfort in the fact I'm not alone with all this hurt. Maybe one day we won't carry all these burdens. Maybe one day we could tell ourselves we worth it. Yeah. Sometimes you sell yourself short and you wanna quit. What we even working towards? Will we ever get a win?
Like I can do both and just be very natural on both ends, man. Pretty good so far, man. So first and foremost, I appreciate the artistry that you have, right? You're very much yourself. You know, you can both sing and rap equally, right? And it just, you know, everything comes out, you know, natural. It felt like something that, you know, is an actual kind of prepared song that you can literally, you know, perform or whatnot, right? So I do feel like it could be something on the album and potentially a single or whatnot. But again, I want artists to think about things differently this era, right? Not everything has to be a single, and also everything can be a single, right? You just have to figure out at all times how to market anything that you're gonna have. And if you do a video to every song on the project, you know, like it's just that much better or whatnot, right? And yes, it takes a little bit of work to get in there, think about ideas, have the right visuals, have money to maybe even pay for you know, the right, you know, situation, editing, all that good stuff. Yes, it's gonna take a little bit of freaking time, but at the end it will always be, you know, worth it because it's something that you can promote as a project. And again, I keep telling artists that, like, visually it's something that we also would love to sort of like react to, right? If there's like a story that essentially you know, continues or whatnot, and essentially again, you can make all the songs first and then the videos within like a short film, right? Think about something that you want to do, and then in between that short film, right, you take moments to be like, all right, let me take these parts and then I'll like rap to the camera, and then the rest of the video will be again scenes from that short, you know, that sort of double into the sort of like video. It's whatever you sort of like want to do. I'm always just throwing ideas out there that will, you know, hopefully elevate what an artist is trying to do. Overall, the record is good. There's nothing about it that I, you know, would change. And again, it's more about just recognizing the talent that we can hear within there. Most artists, you know, can't sing as well, and so if like they can really rap, they get in there and sort of like sing, it sounds a little bit freaking off, and then we usually tell them to outsource, to get another singer to sort of do that part or whatnot. In this case, it's you can get in there and do it you know, yourself. And the only question is always going to be just like if you know, how well that transitions live, you know, you going from, you know, rapping right into then you know, singing and stuff like that. But I'm sure it works out properly because it's not like too drastic of a change. And that's the other thing. That is the other thing, right? Certain people had problems with certain artists who have at times have tried to rap and sing because for them maybe it is too drastic of a change, right? It may be like a battle rapper who then goes in and then tries to, you know, sing in some freaking way or whatnot. But again, I think the proof is in the pudding. If an artist can't do it, if they can sound natural within whatever lane that they're in, then it's that much more impressive. Lastly, you know, off but on topic, Jamie Foxx, man, we talk about this from time to time, right? It's crazy how he was able to be a comedian, right, and then also an R&B singer and still naturally, you know, hit both sides, you know, like it was nothing or whatnot, right? And like that has to be hard, right? Because I can't picture Dave Chappelle singing, like, you know, maybe Richard Pryor, but a certain genre. But like most comedians, like Kevin Hart, you don't really want him to sing like that, right? And so to be a comedian and to really be able to get in there, and then for people to be able to take you serious and not like want to laugh every time you sing, and to be able to act for real, like serious roles where you take it serious and you don't like again laugh at it.
Yeah, look.
So
yeah.
Second of,
I don't want to be the best, I just want to be great.
This one's called Be Great, in case you guys were wondering.
I don't want to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look.
I know, that's what's crazy.
Yeah. I don't want to be the best, I just want to be great. I don't want a buffet, I just want a big plate. On the day I die, only thing I want is for people to see I tried. Want them to see my soul, I don't really care if I shine. Foot on the gas, 2010 Malibu. It's nothing luxurious, it's me to end for the altitude. Don't care what I wanna do, it's about what I have to do. I cut a bitch off, she giving me attitude. Watching you talk, you joining my latitude. And this is my brother's a bird, it's soil, don't keep going, never lose focus. I'm with a gang, we wiped by Lotus. Health getting low, I need me a potion. Bitch, I'm the phantom, don't give me a beat, cause I'll get a flowing. I step at the scene, feel like I'm Conan. I done cracked the code and I figured out everyone bogus, now everyone meant for the ocean. Can't ride the wave, that's a you problem. All of my brothers be surfing, friends in the grave, that's why I can't quit, that's why I'm still working. Nothing for certain, move with a purpose. I don't give a fuck, the grass not cut. I never been faced by the serpents. Birds with feathers, seeing my flock together, I'm not for the chirping. Just give me some bourbon, ain't shit that could go wrong. I'll call the homies, and you gonna see the gang get together like Voltron. I feel the hate, but don't see a name. Tell me one thing, they bitch me. Can't stand by what they say, it's not a good look and they know that. They want me to go back to the younger days when it was cool to laugh in my face. Now I'm laughing back, ain't shit to say. Fuck a sob story, this is perseverance. No party member, never had a cleric. Nobody saw what I've been through. Leveled up along with a gin woo. Y'all made a wave, we made a typhoon. You little bank and I'm a tycoon. Talking out your mouth and I'll make a call. Have your life shorter than a haiku. Either fall back or fall in line. My only up, that's for the time. Saw rock bottom and I told myself nobody helping, you gotta climb. It was hot Ha ha, that's the shit I always heard. They was laughing then they stopped because they realized I'm in first. Only reason that I'm winning, cause I looked at what I'm worth and told myself that there's a reason I went through all this hurt. I didn't struggle for nothing. Through all this pain, I'm leaving with something. This for the ones who said I suck. No hate to the side, you know what's all love.
When I'm back in it, a lot of times I wanna tell you, freaking I'm a freaking wrong. When I'm back in it, that was it for freaking I know that I can tell you that I'm about to freaking play this freaking shit again for about a week or 5. Everybody knows that I can speak my mind. I don't even know what I can speak. I don't even know if I can even rhyme. And people be like, man, you about to leave my thing when I'm in the corner, like, listen, I'm about to tell y'all I ripped it because I oughta like tell y'all that if I freaking like am so freaking hot, I probably like need some water. Now listen, this one right here, I like that. Be great. Not Danny White. Going into whole different lanes each time, you know what I'm saying? This one being a little bit, you know, different, you know, showing that he can get in there. Rap at a different pace and sort of freaking speed or whatnot, right? Industry artists that I would potentially see or hear on this is somewhere in between Ludacris, maybe, you know, Bun B, Joyner Lucas, you know, just some of the artists who can really get in there, you know what I'm saying, both with a flow and you know, dope lyrics or whatnot. Overall, you know, like man. Now that one was you know, dope as well, and there is again nothing I would change. You have a good clean mix on these records, so you know, essentially the next step for any records that are already there is just like, okay, so how should I represent this, right? And let me also take some of the pressure off of you in terms of the whole video freaking thing too. Like, it doesn't always have to be a, like, I'm in the video kind of situation as well. It could be lyric videos, because as long as you have something, especially if you go out there and perform live, there's going to be certain venues that'll have a screen behind you where you can put your logo, you can put, you know, music videos while you're actually performing the actual song, which is actually dope to sync up, and lyric videos as well, right? It gives people a little bit more professionalism from you as an artist, and you know, once again, if you're able to get in there with something like this, right, there's a sample in there essentially, right? So we wouldn't mind, you know, instrumental in that situation, but we again will always remind artists that if they are able to shoot for a band to recreate, right? So you get an actual, you know what I'm saying? Listen, get Andre 3000 on the flute. You know what I mean? Like, if you're able to bring those elements to life, you know, in that way, and then perform that, like, bro, again, it's I keep telling artists, man, like, that's the wave right now. Just show people, give people a little bit of a tiny desk kind of thing. I think they would appreciate that from every artist and stuff like that, including myself. I'm still trying to figure that out. So we shall see. But not Danny White with Hot Potato. Here is the next one. I already like that name. If it was something on the album, and you know, and we're playing that game of like, let me look behind the CD and see like what's on it, and then go to what I feel like is the most interesting song, I'll probably go to Hot Potato to see what that is, right? And see if it matches up with what was in my mind, or if it just hits something different. Yeah. So far, it hits the different side. I say Hot Potato, and that makes it feel like it's gonna be something hyper.
Danny White, man, how's your day going? I mean, I'm so chain smoking, I'm so binge drinking, I'm so weight floating, but shit, I'm alive, so I've been staying focused. Still got motherfuckers talking on my name who never say it to my face, cause they afraid they won't mean the things they say. But I ain't better, shit, I'm bitter too, but that's a living do. You sick of everything that life always giving you. I thought of suicide, too bad my mother loves me. Now, life is beautiful, but we've been focused on the ugly. If you don't like me, that's a you problem. So take the problems that you have with me and you solve it. I got love, but me, I don't sabotage. So if you try to start screaming, fuck you till I die. I got a knack to self-destruct, I'm not the one you wanna try. If I don't care about myself, or what I care if you survive. Oh, sometimes you win.
Yeah, real content.
Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like shit. I got trouble trying to sleep at night. Couple spirits in my system with regrets to take a cheaper flight. I love the tension, but I hate the stress. City step until I lose my breath. City chance, so people call me Trainer Red. I'm at the top of Fuser Indigo. I seen them trying to tippy toe. Mad they thought they got me, then they saw they couldn't get me though. Story of redemption got me feeling like I'm Piccolo. You hate me less the more you get to know. It's hot potato with the love. Sometimes you gotta give and go. Man, it's really sad to see some guys inside the city who just never stick to code. Yeah, they help you up the ladder, but in the grand scheme, they will celebrate your splatter. You think I run faster with the shit that's catching up to me. Too late to turn around, y'all had your chance to say what's up with me. You fucking with me. Oh, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like shit.
All right. One more clap. Big salute, man. Like, again, what I love is that you come with the content, you know, each time, you know how to hit sort of each vibe. You know, there are different flavors and elements, essentially a little something for everybody if you really want to, you know, analyze it, you know what I'm saying, like that. 2 minutes and 54 seconds, you know, in terms of the full record. And again, something that's easily translatable with a live performance, right? If you can sort of get in there with an acoustic guitar or something, right, and perform it that way, that sort of brings, you know, the record even more you know, to life. And you know, this one feels like another. Again, each of these have the ability to be something that could, you know, be out there for sure. Then I can see a lot of different visuals and just like the trip that, you know, people would essentially take with it. So I like that, you know what I'm saying. Mr. Fresh also gave that one a fire emoji as well, you know what I'm saying. Pretty much just liked each one, you know, so far or whatnot, you know what I mean. No frets in the game, if you would. But yeah, somehow just like bringing stuff to life, you know, in that way would be dope or whatnot. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. We're gonna go ahead and continue with this or song. Let me see. So we had Better Off, Be Great, Hot Potato, and okay, well, so there was that thing, right? When you sort of see the name, I don't think that the sort of song translated in my head, that was the only sort of like thing. It just had a different vibe than what I thought. But Hot Potato, you know, just sounded like a name for a good kind of like hype record where like you try to rap as much and as fast as you can, and then you pass the mic to somebody. You know, there's a good concept a little bit in that, you know what I'm saying? So it made me sort of think there's gonna be something of that. Last one is called Lexus. And then let me check the skip line overall just to make sure we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My darkest nights are filled with vengeance. I just hope that when I crash, it's in a Lexus. Man, how come all these damn prescriptions never help? Everybody says they here, I look around, yeah, I'm by myself. I tend to slip, just try and keep my feet planted. Man, it's hard to get a grip when nobody's understanding. I got trouble with attention, yet I'm optimistic and resentful of the things I feel I'm missing. Same ones who ignore who I was living. They got some fucking nerve to judge the ways I make decisions. So I'm sorry if I'm distant, and I'm sorry if I'm bitter, and I'm sorry I have days where I just never fucking listen. I know that I've been tripping. It's hard to get a grip when you're slipping. Maybe one day I could get it and find answer to my questions. Always silent on the nights that people get to me. People disrespect, I used to try to match the energy, but that don't make sense, and here's why. Cause if we talking energy, they'll never match mine. In every situation, always just to catch 9. But I'm jamming on my pedal, speeding in my Mac 5. They're screaming, go Danny, go, go Danny, go. Racing down a road that only leads to going ghost. Destroying everybody close to me, hope that they don't notice me. Wish I could be the person everybody says that I'm supposed to be, but it's constant disappointment. I can
what
be
up,
someone
OG
I
Blue
hope to be.
Gaming?
I'm trying to make it so my past self is just and for reasons I don't have. I question who I am becoming. Back then I wasn't fearless, I was really good at running. People pleasing everybody, yeah, my life is giving nothing. It's hard to go do better, that's why I'm self-destructive.
Right?
You could bring me to a pool, you know, that chillin' so my feet in. Just don't get too surprised when I go and dive right in the deep end. Yeah. I know that I've been tripping. It's hard to get a grip when you're slipping. Maybe one day I could get it. I could finally have an answer to my questions. I know that I've been tripping. It's hard to get a grip when you're slipping.
Hard to get a grip when you're slipping.
I could get it. Find an answer to my questions.
No, dude, you been tripping, freaking it's another time where like I run a freaking rhyme and then like half of y'all don't listen. And I also wanna mention that like I don't even know like if I wanna be that kid that I just sit up in detention. When I'm over here, I'm acting like there's plates up in the freaking kitchen that I'm never rinsing, or asking you like if you ever play with freaking swords or if you are like messing around with fencing. Listen, dog, I don't know what the hell this is. Always try to go and ask the missus if I always like the need to freaking hug her or always blow her kisses. Like, or what is even happening? How the hell do I even like go up in and rap to this? Like, matter of fact, I'm mad to this. I'm always trying to. All right, so once again, I feel like all 4 records were, you know what I'm saying, proper or whatnot. 3 of them probably had more of a, I'll say, cohesiveness with each other and the sounds, you know what I'm saying, utilized. And then 1 felt like, you know, again, let me hype the people up or whatnot, right? But all of them had a good, like, if we were listening to a Tiny Desk kind of thing and you were performing them all, like, if I feel like they would all be, you know, a good sort of experience or whatnot, right? I didn't quite sort of like all the time added up together or to really see like how long that would sort of be, but like that's the kind of stuff that you want to, you know, be able to give you know, people and you know, essentially again, I keep saying over and over that we're in a different era now where like I think we have to show people why we are deserving of their money, right? And sort of like even more like to the point where like honestly, see the work that he put into each of these records, right? And if you put the same amount of work into the videos, that's stuff that if we were to put behind a paywall, you know what I'm saying, as like Lil Dicky did when Lil Dicky first started, essentially he had a GoFundMe and he just literally put out everything that he wanted to do, essentially with the tour, with the music videos, how weird everything was going to be. Like he just planted out all his ideas and said, if you donate, you know, it'll help me get to my goal of like doing this. And so he put everything together with that money, was able to go to the studios, record his records, you know what I'm saying, professionally, do the videos, put them all out, go on freaking tour, right? And eventually, you know, acquire that deal that allowed him to make the Dave show and stuff like that. So it can happen. You guys just need to show people, you know, why you're deserving of that. And like sometimes you can do things now with just like the equipment you have, like your phones and whatever. Just do regular stuff, right? As you're working on some of these songs, show people that sort of process. Show them you potentially in the studio or whatever, just like in that creation process. I think also that kind of promotion helps appreciate the real artist experience again. Like while we're in this sort of like AI generation and people kind of go into, you know, AI, you know, more and more, you know, I think the promotion of a real person making music and their processes, like those things are needed more now than ever, especially the Tiny Desk. So do y'all think? He said my boy got the crowdfunding and went hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Just if you are genuine with your goals
And like, it could be anything. It could be you trying to get a feature from like a big artist or whatnot, and them having a certain freaking price or whatnot. If you want that to be the thing that you have people work towards, be genuine about it, present that idea, make a little bit of a video just showing like why you and that thing, whatever it is, present that idea, and then, you know, have them help you get towards that. If that's what you need to go in there and like maybe just do the actual, you know, music videos or whatever. But I feel like that's where we need to start going. We need to sort of, you know, we need to do performances that are so good people would actually pay to be in the studio when we do it. Like, that's one thing I haven't seen an artist do yet. Like, you know what? Let me not record the album yet. I'll wait until I know every song, right? And then what I'll do is I'll have my fans buy tickets to come see me actually record it live, and I'll perform it there for the first time. Like, if y'all do something like that, that's in that for the first, whoever's gonna do it and does it professionally, that's instant viral right freaking now. I'm just saying, make it happen or not, it's up to you. But big freaking salutes. I'm giving y'all ideas that even I should freaking use or whatnot, but I'm letting y'all have it. I'm waiting. You said T-Pain slid on Lil Dicky off hype, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, what, man? That's what's up. Let me see. And here's the thing, though. He said, you have to be you. I agree 100%. You can't be your idol. 100%, man. Listen, it's because you have to have a vision, right? You actually have to have a vision of like what you want to do, who you want to be, what you want your brand to say. When people think about you, what is it that they think about, right? If you're lucky and you do a lot of things and you're really good at all of them, then you're known for all of those. Like, again, we go back to Jamie Foxx, who can both act, sing, and do comedy somehow, all at high levels. You know, we laugh, we get emotional, we sort of, you know, we get to see him and both fun. Again, let's funny roles and straight up acting roles, right? I talked a little bit earlier about Will Smith too, how the only thing he hasn't really taken on has been stand up, but he's been a real actor. He's been a comedic actor, a rapper, and, you know, some may say like he could be a little bit better when it comes to the rap stuff, but like you can't knock some of the classics that he has made or whatnot. And like all of us were in the here goes the Men in Black, yeah, and the good that and then parents just don't understand. And freaking my favorite was the summertime though, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the summer jam right there. Anyways, let me get back into the getting jiggy. Nah. You see what I'm saying? Like we can't like, look, there had to be rappers that were like not necessarily like, and look, he wasn't always from the street essentially, so we couldn't expect him to make more like, oh, let me cuss on every record, let me be like more of that, because he started becoming bigger than that, right? As he started, you know, growing, and he took his acting a lot more serious. That actually required him to sort of elevate in that way so we can believe him. If he was street rapper all the time, it would have been hard to sort of like believe him in those other situations, or we'd be like, oh, you're too this, you're too that. Some artists still struggle with that, you know, today, of like, how much of this should I be versus that. And you have to sometimes pick a side. I don't know, like it's always weird with sort of like people, right? Drake having to choose between whether he should be R&B or straight rap. I feel like that kind of messed up his career for a lot of people, because certain people wanted him to rap while others were like cool with his melodic stuff. But the people who don't respect him don't, because of the actual melodic stuff. So it's like, it's a little half and half, right? Let me see. Yep, find your niche, man. I'm saying. Yeah, Summertime was fire. I'm saying, man. Will Smith been crowned. Y'all stop playing, man. I'm saying, listen. I mean, but look, it's the slap. The slap messed up, you know, half the stuff. you know, it was for a reason. I think we need a re-explanation of just why the criticism, you know, would start happening, at least freaking today, right? It's because he held himself as a standard for so long, right? Just how you should be as an actor, a person, also being black, right? Sort of like basically treating all your roles with respect. And, you know, him and Denzel were sort of like hand in hand. So for us, it was like holding your composure even in situations where like you're being ridiculed. And like, we know comedians are supposed to like roast you. It's their thing. You know what I'm saying? When Ricky Gervais goes on stage, we expect that from him. And I expect no less from any comedian who knows what Will was going through that essential day. You know what I'm saying? There's no excuse for it, but we know it shouldn't have happened, right? Like, as far as Chris Rock knew, he was gonna go up there and like put him in a headlock, right? And be like, "Oh, you motherfucker," you know what I'm saying? And that would have been fine. People would have laughed, and then we would have knew that he felt some type of way about it because he went up there. But he would have done it in a respectful way. Slapping Chris in front of everybody, that was a bit much. And then supposedly there was a recreation of something else that happened on a show back in the day, which doesn't make sense, because I said that doesn't benefit anyone. Doesn't benefit Will, doesn't benefit Chris, unless you talk about like the special that happened after. But I mean, I don't know. He said, look at it, you know, so for Will, he had a lot of personal shit. Yeah. Being black is already tough. Indeed. So don't please the crowd, please you. All right, let me stop. We have so it's not a 2-song skip, but it's 2 skips essentially from Mr. Fresh. Then we should be back in the free line, right? Again, I will update you guys on exactly where we are at as soon as I take care of these. I'll probably split up his 2. I'll probably play 1, then go back in the free line, and then play the other one.
You be the hustler, know you got a job. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right. Yeah, I mean, again, everybody's gonna have their own opinion. I can't lie and say I do want to see another I Am Legend. I do want to see another I Robot if they want to make it. I mean, today it would make sense. I do want to see another. What was the one where he was a superhero again? Hancock. I want to see that. Supposedly, and it's probably not real, but supposedly they were gonna make a Hancock versus Homelander from The Boys, and like
Aloha.
That would be interesting if it's real, but I don't feel like it's real. Hold on. I mean, honestly, that's the I don't know, man. I feel like Will Smith could be a little edgy if he wanted to this era. Like, he turned down the Django, but like I think that would have been the right move for him to make it like a the Django kind of thing.
Yeah, I just wanna break you off, yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that, yeah, I just wanna break you off.
Nah, not yet, not J-Fro.
'Cause you all that, girl, you are all that, yeah. Almost broke my neck when you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. We can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. 'Cause you all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. 'Cause you all that. Yeah.
You when you break it, you just want her to get in the pad and get naked. A lot of time thinking it's another time for people don't know what the hell they about to freaking say, but they got music and play it freaking like every day when they
wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
Then they go to the thing where they don't know, like if they're gonna know that you sing and you know that I bring the queen to the king and yeah, in the bed. My mind never really went to like. My mind never really. Why is this even freaking on? My mind never really went to like porn music per se until like right now and stuff like that or whatnot. Like I always would say like in the bedroom, you know what I'm saying, kind of stuff or whatnot, but like a more tasteful, you know, kind of version or whatnot. But if it was playing during a love scene and like, you know, something, anything, Tyler Perry movie or whatever, you know what I'm saying, it does feel like it could, you know, hit that. Something that's supposed to be, you know, a little bit more fun and, you know, just one of those like if Martin was in a love scene or whatnot, right? And 2 minutes and 31 seconds, still within your consistent vibe as you are able to do, you know, and again, you know, the repetition and stuff like that. We always talk about the, you know, the variations, you know what I'm saying, there. To a certain extent, it's a little bit of a crowd participation kind of track or whatnot. Like when you get akin to the sort of, I guess, I don't know what you would call those, you know what I'm saying? I'll just call them call and response moments or whatnot. So when you
fast like a jet.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And again, I think I said last time, like, you know, how would he perform that? Would he leave those vocals in and then you do the main ones and stuff like that? Or have, you know, other people up there, which again, those are the options that you guys ran with yourselves. We definitely want to continue to, you know, see those to fruition or whatnot. So make that happen. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in to the free line before we play his second one and stuff like that. So let me jump in and see what y'all got. Few of you guys sent the wrong way. 2MD and Sad Boy, y'all two submissions did not you know what I'm saying, come. So you guys want to resend, we'll go ahead and throw you back in the line and then get you in sooner or whatnot. Other than that, we go back into and see what else we got in here. Okay, let's see. Let's. All right, this one is Legends Never Die. Legends never die. Legends never die. Legends never die.
Legends never die. So I drink the juice. Drugs on my mind. What I gotta lose. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Legends never die. So I drink the juice. Drugs on my mind.
Sad Boys.
What I gotta lose. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Basic bitches heartaches. Tired of the heartbreaks. Hit you with a pump shotgun, now you dead with. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Yeah, you say you never love me, baby, why you fuck me up? Sippin' lean out the baby bottle, I don't need a cup. Roll hella paper, smoking up, I got sticky stuff. Hella sands in my system, I don't plan on waking up. Lost in the lines, I won't last. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. This heartbreak in my last. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Legends never die, so I drink the juice. The drugs on my mind, what I gotta lose. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Legends never die, so I drink the juice. Drugs on my mind, what I gotta lose. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Poppin' hella dance till I black out. Wake up, get head, that's a motherfucking pass out. Baby, you wanna leave, I'ma always fucking crash out. Taking hella tabs and you know I won't tap out. Leaning on me, baby girl, fell in love now. Do you love me or do you love the drugs now? Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Legends never die, so I drink the juice. Drugs on my mind, what I gotta lose. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around. Legends never die, so I drink the juice. Drugs on my mind, what I gotta lose. Yeah, you want me on the way up, baby. When I'm down, yeah, I always thought you'd be around.
Big salute, what y'all think about that?
Legends never die and shit. A lot of times, figure you need to make sure you drink and die and shit, cause when you drink another. Alright, so it's a decent vibe. There's some, you know, melodies, you know, saying here and there that I feel like people will vibe, you know, with. Other things, you know what I'm saying, do need a little bit of work in terms of, you know, just being able to bring things out a little bit more, you know, clearer or whatnot. Again, you never want to get too much into a, like, let me just create a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Mainly, like, you know, you want people to feel the whole song, every word, every, you know what I'm saying, more so of record or whatnot. But I'm glad you didn't get too overcrowded by the production, you know, so a little bit of saving grace, you know what I'm saying, within there, not bad though. Let me get that other skip from Mr. Fresh. Now he's gonna play Your Time. Your time has arrived, Mr.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
All right, this is called Your Time. Whenever it feels like, whenever it feels like playing, you can go down
Let me get your time.
Did I say this one could be on Baby? Let me see what happens. I'ma look up Baby's Kids.
Let me get your time. Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine.
You want the wool?
I wanna break your spine.
You want the wool?
I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, all I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill.
Hold up, man. I'm finna do this again. All right, because look, all right.
In my Lego land,
I'm gonna do something. Because this is what I've been thinking about every freaking time that I hear this song, right? Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll let this ad go right quick, right? And we're gonna take the Tunnel of Love scene from Bebe's Kids, right? And we gonna just play that as if it was the music video for this record, right? So hold on, right? You better not. Okay. So let's go in here.
Let me get your time.
It's probably filmed from somebody's camera. So
let me get your time.
There's that.
I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
Bebe's Kids.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. All I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real. I can't pause when I'm in.
Ah, she dancing to it too.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
Okay.
I wanna make you mine.
You might have to at least add the dance scene to this. Oh, look at it. You getting the free.
Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind.
At least the dance like portion. At least the dance portion. Freaking, I don't even know if he can dance or he can dance or dance or. Man, you need more time with it. There's lots of time when you know that your rhyme's getting the thing. I don't know if I'm getting the thing, getting the nigga the thing.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Matter of fact, ain't nobody will tell you like, no, that ain't gonna know. Matter of fact, they fell in the snow, and there's a lot of times they better be cold. Figuring they gonna throw a whole snowball. Yeah, listen, you. I think if you started, hold on, right? So if basically you started from the scene, like right when it gets, I guess, to the sort of chalkboard drawing, imagination version. You started from there, and then you go on. I think it would go, sort of like perfectly, sort of like synced up and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, I forgot there was like a dance portion in there and stuff like that. And for sure, just even that, just I think if even somehow your song were to go viral via like that method, right? You'd even sort of spread more interest for, Bebe's Kids itself, you know what I'm saying? And they may try to figure out a way to bring it back, as a film, and then, actually throw your song in, something else or whatnot. Now, again, it'll be hard. Like, it would literally have to be somebody else, right? Because the main, actor passed, and so we don't have him anymore. It would have to be redone a little bit. Not necessarily a remake, but like a sequel with somebody like that, I guess character-wise would be related to him or something. I mean, that's the only thing that I could really think about, And like I keep thinking Dave Chappelle or Eddie Murphy would write it. And like if you're thinking about names that would sort of make it better. I mean, you can get a big cast, for it as well. It's something that should be like real easy to sort of do, but I don't know like how the rights and stuff like that are chalked up. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to Fresh, with that song. Fresh Next Fresh. Definitely could be like a ending kind of record of, you know, some sort as well. You know what I'm saying? Which would be freaking dope. Yeah, appreciate you for that right there. Let me go ahead. We got MX Hamid. Hold on. Or I guess it's Muhammad. Let me see. With Michigan Ave. Decent. All I be thinking about, I don't know what the hell's happening. You know what, man? I'm in the.
I came out my mind for real. Got rackets on rackets for real. I'm on Michigan stacking them bills. And my pedigree giving me chills. Made me turn to a monster for real. Since I came out the jungle for real. And all my work get bosses for real. And I had to go get it for real. Hey. Baby, it's way better off. Must be I'm doing so better for real. Heard you got diamonds, I gave it to you, so I gave it to him and I gave it to her. Bitch, you a pussy and pussy you bitch. You cannot tell from my riches I'm rich. You are not standing up business, so I had to go get it, I had to go fly. This costs a quarter and this costs $1. I'm trading to you while you giving me nada. I ball like a bird, new boo for the summer. I'm hot like a sauna, I'm keeping it burning. I got her in Lulu, she getting all freakish. I met her in Georgia, she acting all peachy. I give it to you and you give it to me and I gave it all back. I don't want no, I came out my mind for real. Got rackets on rackets for real. I'm on Michigan stacking them bills. And my pedigree giving me chills. Made me turn to a monster for real. Since I came out the jungle for real. And all my work get bosses for real. And I had to go get it for real.
You had to go
Baby,
get it.
It's way better off. Baby, it's way better off. Cause I'm telling you.
We back when no limit was.
Way better off. Spend it on dinner and tables and dinner shit. Baby, it's way better off. Got it on Michigan, Baby, it's way better off. Rapping Chicago and tell the whole city.
Way better office shit. You know what? I'm up on the office end, freaking and chilling. I don't know if I am gonna freaking get on this shit because you know what, man? I am on this wing. I freaking like get on the song and shit. And you know what? I don't even know if like me and you will freaking go get along and shit. But if we all freaking like chilling and freaking we smoking the bong and shit, then maybe we'll freaking is when it's that one, I like the vibes. I like the vibes and shit. Like, I'm the shit. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man? I'm gonna rhyme in. It's, no, yeah, I like the, it's a bop. You know what I'm saying? You got on there and you did your thing. You have the right energy. If you're gonna do melodic, you know, with what you did the right kind of performance, you know what I'm saying, with it. And, I mean, typical for you guys to get in there and only do about 2 minutes. I will always remind you, if you have the ability, you know, a little bit more will not ever hurt you or whatnot, whether it's a feature or not or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Short and sweet for some people are, you know, cool for just demonstrations or whatnot. Again, nothing wrong with it. But I just want to I don't want you guys to be scared of, you know, trying to do a little bit more. That's all. All right. No.
Then the bitch must think I'm dumb. From the south can show you love, but you can still get hit with drums.
We have to go further down the lane, I tell ya.
Bitch ain't dumb. I can teach you how to hop out and work with you, won't have fun. From the net, this shit get nasty. Want some paper, this where you come. You can't kick it with the fam and feel a goof ass a bomb. Hop out the cup with 5.56, bitch. We do chase downs, you can run. If I feel close enough, pull trigger, let this bitch go dunk it on. Don't get no fuck, I mean the drills I've been on. I won't throw my gun, won't throw the two. We step for T when this silence has some fun. We F for T, stuff from Montana, blow for bird, bitch, send it up. How long Insta doing that diss and that's flow 3 months ago? You pump your chest up to them bitches, but to fam, you still a hoe. 2 shots of love, murder and trap, bitch, ain't got friends, boy, I got bros. Ain't never scared to make no money, hit up pops when I need low. Step back, don't get you high as fuck, come get it for the low. Fuck a big homie is up, then I don't care who get a go. I started hitting on that block, nobody told me how to blow. My first 3 missions ain't hit shit, but I want trim, I spent again. By the 4th one, I was lit, nobody couldn't tell me shit. Hit for a cat, stretch off the VN, if you ain't gon' shoot, then don't jump in. Take off the place, ain't trim off 10, cause this bitch here can't 5%. Load up the splat, it's time to spin, we out here lurking full of king. Hands for low, 6 hours back, I checked the phone, I'm still on scene. Don't put up points, can't join the team, you all see red, the fuck is green. You think shit sweet, your mom and them gon' see your dumb ass on TV. He ran for game, but Cardi B, he beat on bitches, that ain't Pete. Still ain't spin behind your stepper, but be claiming ABG. Be quick to blab, won't wait for 3, these niggas breathe before they squeeze. I get trigger, had to fuck around on my blick before you blink. Sometimes washed up in the same, but I had some food to eat. All that sand we made away, the strong survive, kill off the weak.
Man, listen.
So I felt like you had some conviction in there. You got in there with a good energy. Well, I'm gonna love that sample because it's a classic, you know, record or whatnot, right? You know, and man, you know, like the only thing that I would freaking say is like, you know, when you have a record that has, you know, like you want to try to match whatever the original song is in different ways, right? So if you're gonna take something that has essentially like 2 or 3 artists on the original, you try to match that same thing to, you know, to give it a new generation sort of spin or whatnot, right? Like who's your Tupac or Dre or, you know what I'm saying, so something like that, right? And that's sort of at least what my brain, you know what I'm saying, goes with that. But man, I ain't got no problem with sort of like what I just heard right now. So not bad. Okay. Let me tell you. All right, let me get back into. We got J4 with all I know that if drop some shit nah. All I know is that I know that you know that I know.
I got real shit that I'm dealing with. I ain't surprised when they play my shit how they feeling it. You don't believe me, I can show you how.
Time is it 2:05?
So much pain, but this music got me healing it. All I know is I ain't gonna be hurting no more. Going deep, she say she feel it in her soul. When I'm done, grab my shit and hit the door. I gotta go. No, I ain't lacking, I stay packing, I got that thing on me. No, I would never trust again, so many done changed on me. Taking them losses back to back, don't wanna gain on me. But who the fuck you think I am? You can't run game on me. No, I ain't stupid, motherfucker, I just play dumb. When I start wildin', it's a problem, look what Jay done. You niggas can't relate cause you ain't from where Jay from. Just cause they day one, that don't mean they A1. So I just keep them niggas close but at a distance. Cause I don't need nobody in my business. I know they don't really hear me when I'm venting. It's like my music the only way that they gon' listen. Fuck rap, I got real shit that I'm dealing with. I ain't surprised when they play my shit how they feeling it. You don't believe me, I can show you how it really gets. So much pain, but this music got me healing it. All I know is I ain't gonna be hurting no.
It feels like it could be a dope country song.
She say she feel it in her soul.
It ain't gonna be anything, but she feeling it. It's a lot of time when you freaking wanna listen to a lot of people and you don't know everything. You make a freaking movie about a freaking thing you like, and then they make a sequel freaking. I don't even know if I'm a sequel figure. All right, man. Hey. All right, so you know, listen, big salute to the overall you know, just big salute, you know what I'm saying, to the song itself or whatnot. It is short, right? We're still somewhere in that 1 minute and 50. And again, I feel like your song can go in a few different, you know, places or whatnot, right? I was thinking about it with other genres, you know, other different instruments and stuff like that. Less, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. And I think it's still a work in progress in terms of like the mix, the effects that should be added onto it to make it a little bit more, you know, professional, whatnot. But yeah, no, not bad. Hold on real quick.
Fuck, dirty ass nigga smoking booth. How the dust bunny ranges in the world and this boost car suck. How this 46, now my stomach swells up. We gon' run it up till ain't nobody left. Band feed gone, I'm laughing at his death. Tell them niggas stop listen, or they gon' get stressed. And I'ma ace it every time they put me to the test. Oh baby, look at what you do to me. I been a man, ain't nothing new to me. You play life. Hope I change before I let the devil influence my mind. Different situations, see niggas turn straight before my eye. Pussy niggas never slide. I'ma die before I let them try mine, that's on me. Yeah, getting through traffic, I just let her switch lanes, brother. Straight at the Jeezy, now you rockin', baby, yeah. I'm torching any nigga that's gon' play by my name. And God gon' line it up, most my time. I don't wanna keep the peace, I'd rather see a sucker die. Well, I still feel like you're human if I take a nigga life. Repercussions, you think you should get a pass because you crying. Say you stepping, but you ain't. I don't even know your name. Sympathetic, but I swear I'm quick to break a nigga face. Feel the way hold me down, feel like I'm stuck inside a cave. I think I deserve a break, I'm tired of dealing with this pain. I remember I was hopeless, I done made it out the rain. Yeah, feel it. I'm high as fuck. Dirty ass nigga smoking booth, how the dust. Buddy ready, see his loaded, his boots got sick. I just 46, now my stomach's full shut. We gon' run it up till ain't nobody left. Man, fiend gone, I'm laughing at this dance. Tell them niggas stop this, or they gon' get stressed. And I'm an ace, and every time they put me to the test. Oh baby, look at what you do to me. I been the man, ain't nothing new to me. You playing games, I ain't with the foolery. Been on a mission, living fast and dealing with my life. I need a minute trying to think. When I look in your eyes, I see a better life. Hope I change before I let the influence my mind. Different situations, see niggas turn straight before my eye. But see niggas never slide. I'ma die before I let them try mine, that's on me, yeah.
I've been chilling in the corner on the side. There's a lot of big in town when I look into my mind. And I always want to go to vacant places, but I don't know if I really want to go, cause I did not survive. And there's a lot of time when you be going into something that you thought was freaking like safe, and you didn't think you gon' die, but then you freaking die. And you know like why? Where the hell is my mom? I do not know. Okay, let me stop it. Listen, I mean, there's a lot going on with that beat in terms of, you know, it's right in your face and almost like overcrowds you as the artist. And then on top of that, you have a very low energy, so it doesn't necessarily help it, you know, shine in the way that it could. So you guys want to watch out for that as always as well. We're gonna play one more, and then we should hit the giveaway if you guys are, you know what I'm saying, in the cusp or whatnot. I do need to sort of see them dork squads in the chat in order to be able to do it. Otherwise I have to sort of like wait till next stream and like do it all over again or whatnot. But I'll see if I can do something at the beginning. We should be live tomorrow too. Let me see. Is it Zaya or just like ZIA, the rapper? Let me see. You're a lot of tired in your meeting, but you go home, my friend.
Yeah, we all in, we all out. Money in my pocket, but to throw it out. This is what we do, and show it out. Mama do what you do, gon' show it out. Shots to the area. All about the money, mommy fed it, yeah. We ain't cocky, do this on a regular. Yeah, you say you wanna ride, baby, better ready, yeah. I'm the man in my city, yeah, they all know me. Do it like St. Louis, girl, won't you show me? Pull up in that Louis and she all on me. Yeah, they saying he a boss, girl, that's the homie. We don't rock with the squares, baby, check the circle. Yeah, we smoking on the green, but that shit is purple. Yeah, you talking about the pressure, but it might just hurt you. Yeah, you talking about the pressure, well, I'm gonna show you. She want a rich baby daddy tryna twerk something. Doing shit 9 to 5, but to work something. Yeah, you pulling up, you doing it for the biz. But I know it's about the money, is what it is. Yeah, we all in, we all out. Money in my pocket, but to throw it out. This is what we do, and show it out. Mama do what you do, gon' show it out. Show it out, show me now. Show it out, show me now. Show it now, show me now. Show me now, show me now, show me now. Yeah. Ciroc and it's on the ice. Snapback tattoos, yeah, we living life. Gotta spin it just to fucking make it. Her man's gone, so I slid through no hesitation. Patience,
came at the tail end.
Yeah, they said I wouldn't make it, and I said, say less. In the form with a fatty. Top down, where's the party? What's the addy?
Hold up, I got this. You still got to spin the wheel.
Watch that young boy pull up in the 2-seater. Come see the world through a Gucci lens. I'm the shit staple in my city, girl. Don't pretend. From the basement to the fucking booth. Yeah, she off a couple acting different, getting loose the city. The
the lights are off. The game seems off, say yeah, we bout to take off.
Yeah, we all in, we all out. Money in my pocket, but to throw it out. This is what we do, and show it out. Mama do what you do, gon' show it out. You showing out, you show me now. You showing out, show me now. You showing out, you show me now. Show me now, show me now, show me now.
You just gotta show me. A lot of people wanna say recipe to Kobe. I know these things. Freaking it's a little time where a lot of people freaking wanna tell me that I be slowly changing. Figure my life and I don't even know like what is even happening though. Freaking people wanna rap and they happen to flow. Listen, dog, I guess it happen to go to a place, to the blaze, do the blade, book a day. Free skip, VIP for Rick Trevi right there. You know what I'm saying? So this right here, you know what I'm saying, actually a decent like kind of party record, you know, good energy, you know what I'm saying, as you would expect in there. I think people would normally hear that type of record for from Tyga, you know, something like that or whatnot. So you know, if it's you trying to make a type record in that genre, I think you did a decent you know, job. And then again,
with Asana,
you either want to get Tyga on a remix, right? And then like, you know, put that out, promote that. Or sometimes make a record for that artist, you know, in that vein or whatnot, right? Because it's something that they, you know, if they want to get back in that vibe, they'll be able to. So big shout out. All right, again, we should be back tomorrow sometime in the evening and stuff like that. Again, I appreciate you guys 100%. And you know, you guys have a great weekend yourselves. I gotta see what time it is right now. Like, do I want to, because I'm always trying to find the best time to, like, you know, do more of the gaming, especially like VR. But I don't know like what my computer can handle or whatnot. I don't know if it can handle the VR, the game itself, and me being live all at the same time or whatnot, right? I either have to choose between recording or one or the other, and you know, me running out of space. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Again, I'm gonna try, because I'm not necessarily freaking tired, but I do want to see if Fabi's playtime is gonna work at all. Cause again, chapter 2, man. Chapter 2, I'm gonna beat that shit today. Hopefully. I still can't figure out how to beat the, it's like a whack-a-mole part with Fuzzy. Is his name Fuzzy Wuzzy? I forgot what his name is, but that one is hard. What do you say? Yeah, probably 2 PCs and stuff like that. So I thought about using my laptop to stream from, and then just showing the video, and then using my other one to. Okay, I'm confusing myself. I thought about using one to actually stream, and then the no. Okay, no. What? What was I even trying to freaking talk about? I mean, I guess it was using like what I tried last time was basically streaming regularly from, you know, like how I'm doing now, and then I would go on my laptop and then do something like, you know, TikTok Studio on there, and just go directly to YouTube and you know, show that footage, you know what I'm saying, from my stream. Problem is, they're like weird, like TikTok's really weird with you know, kind of promoting other platforms. They want you to have you stick or stay on their platform as much as possible. So they'll like block your reach on that side, and it kind of sucks. Anyways, peace out. I will see you guys tomorrow. And this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Peace
Thanks. I'll